They got Iowa's defense on here just crazy. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep
Nah, it's his
lead,
turn.
keep the momentum, and keep putting
Got him winning 39 left.
With the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. No return coming. He'll call for the fair.
Crazy. I got Iowa's defense. Absolutely insane. 92. Carve up some of that offense. Make certain that limited touches. See what I can do.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something.
Should have ran in front of that.
Offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
From the gun, they'll
Oh,
try to
man, that's
impose
wide
their
open.
will.
A good
That's
run.
the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Yeah, we hope it
Well,
don't.
the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Oh my God! Come on now.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. And the Hawkeyes want to crank the tempo. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Unloads it left. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
You know, it's hard enough just to catch passes in college football, but to do it while also being cognizant of where you are in the field and making sure you get a foot down inbounds.
There we go.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
There we go, Shiloh. Ha!
I ain't gonna throw another one, trust.
I got them speaking to me. You know you touch their heart when you got them speaking to you. Yep. Got on that outside. Yeah. Try to get another touchdown on him. Let's go. We got Western. Just trying to blitz. There we go. Get him, Western. Ah! Come on, man. Should do is way more accurate than that. What are y'all doing to me?
Trying to take a shot. Now the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to
keep them running. There we go. I was about to say something, man. Horn had me nervous. Oh, that's a flag. Keep your hands to yourself.
We've got a roughing the kicker call coming. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I'm trying to get them to quit.
The touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone.
Bessie Taylor, they may with his father. He said throw 400 with Shador. I need to, the way they've been treating him, you know what I'm saying, in the draft.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Well, jet sweep pass. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
He gonna respect my defense. He gonna respect this defense, man. I see you got your tight end lined up over there. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Get that. Oh! Man, what? Come on now, fellas. How many opportunities do we need in order to intercept this ball? Good throw. Good throw. It's halftime though. Ha! Didn't count. Oh, he gets the ball back anywhere. Forgot about that. I don't know why Shador didn't stay in college.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Trailing,
it's gonna be serious in a minute.
They'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions.
Get him! Get him! You don't learn to respect us, man. I'm gonna go out there and start listening to these people, man, thinking I don't got no defense.
How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
You better get that ball out of your hand fast.
Wants to throw on second down.
There we go. Get him. 3rd and 20.
The Hawkeyes want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That's going to be
what?
The offense is back
man.
This is bad, but it could have been worse.
I told you. Trying to get him to quit. Messing around, man. Colorado's so underrated. All right, who they gonna pair me to now? You know, they'll probably get me somebody who's, oh, they got Boise. Okay, I can, you know, Boise's not that bad. Thought they were gonna give me somebody like Alabama, you know. That's a cheat code. Their cheat code.
We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles
Any team with defense is a cheat code. I would have preferred Colorado had a better defense, but it wouldn't be fair because I'd be killing them. It wouldn't even be fair. And my offensive line, boy. Well, hopefully Dion can share that up this year.
And the Buffaloes will kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Genty.
Ain't gonna have none of this, Genty. You're not gonna have none of this, man. You're not about to be running no 200-300 yards on me. We're not even gonna have it. Oh, come on, y'all. We got to get to the ball. We got to get to it.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle.
Oh my God. There we go. Drop that ball. Drop that ball.
Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun on 3rd down.
Man, hold up. Oh my God. Come on now. They doing that. Oh, that man caught that ball. That's crazy. That was a good catch, though.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the
He doing them. He gonna end up winning the game. Going, how you stop that? This is what I'm talking about. Let me get to my 4-3.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the
Gotta deal with this, man.
that defense.
And the Broncos are flying down the field.
He better not make a mistake.
Power football with the run. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Have that,
They're
man.
strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just
Trying to spread us out.
offensive linemen and running backs. Listen,
There we go.
Grabbing you around the shoulder pad.
Not having that, man.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the
We got my
open
man
field,
Shiloh back there. Don't throw his way.
you saw a great example of it with that running back.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Not again. See, he tried to do it again. Man,
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field.
you better get it right.
Quarterback, you've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't connect.
That's what we talking about.
Turnover on downs.
He tried to play me for a fool, y'all.
Problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences are that.
It's close to being intercepted, too. Not having none of that.
Defense, you got to get my back now.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He'll try the left side. They bring him down, and
Okay.
he's going to lose a yard on that.
All right. All right.
Tried to run the football. There's just
They're
no
telling me
way to go
something.
with the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there.
Yeah, he was fast.
TFL.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Sanders. It's complete to the right. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
3rd and 4. Can we get through it?
What do you like? What's your
Okay, we got
favorite
Hunter.
safest
Let me see.
routes?
Got Miller going that way.
Love coming
Okay.
out with those early
We got
with the
Wester
short
going
passing
up.
game.
Okay.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Damn. There we go.
And that deep shot's going to wind up.
We're gonna
incomplete.
accept that.
We do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
They try to bow tie my man Hunter.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty.
Yeah. We see them blitz. Let's pick them up, y'all. Let's pick these guys up. They trying to blitz me. Yeah.
They'll throw it on first down.
Oh, man. Come on. What happened to the blocking? Okay. Should have been some blocking right there.
Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by
3rd
the
and 2.
quarterback
Let's see if I
using
can
his
get it
eyes, not
upfield
staring
on
down
3rd and
his
2.
guy, and then throwing him open.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
Okay.
Trying to pick up a first down.
Yeah, we trying.
On 3rd and short, the power run here.
Come on, man.
Able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem.
That's crazy.
You saw all of his ability on that last
Wide open. Boy, that gap closed quick.
If you don't convert,
That gap closed quick, boy.
there will be questions about passing on the field goal try.
Yeah, run him up. Run him up.
Quarterback touch pass on the
Run him
Jets.
up.
Running with power. They get
Yeah.
him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
Looking downfield, it's Sanders.
There we go. Touchdown. Oh! Okay.
First and goal.
Nice job by the receiver there. Running
They that strong, huh? My man don't get no forward momentum or nothing.
Making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion, returns it upfield.
Ain't getting no forward momentum or nothing. Look at that. Come on, man.
In the first half. And the Buffaloes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Power ahead.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
There we go.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man,
38K day. What's up, man? Yeah, we can get a game.
on the ground,
Brock Kaiser, Duval. Yeah, 38. We can get a game after this, man. You still on, man? We can definitely get a game. Hopefully you're good, man.
Ready
You
to
know.
try the point after. And the extra point is good.
I play to, level up, man. I don't like to play the scrubs, man. Not saying that you're a scrub, but you know what I'm saying? If the shoe fit, wear it, bruh. But I'm trying to level up.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the score.
Oh, man, come on, y'all. They wouldn't let me switch. That was interception right there, man.
guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just laying
Oh, they wouldn't let me switch at all. He got one off on me.
making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the
Oh,
turf.
look, here we
Great
go.
concentration, great effort by the
We
receiver.
ain't gonna be able to stop him, boy. He get runs like that. He gonna be impossible to stop.
Really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you
Here we
gotta
go.
do. You got
Let's get him.
to become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test
There we go.
That pass
Put
is
him on his
incomplete.
papa.
They might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field. And then
Put
you
him on his.
right over their head, and you could tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really.
Come on, see what I mean? That man stiff-armed us. All right, we're gonna run us a quick 4-3. I think I got an idea of what he's gonna try and pull on me.
Keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those third down situations underneath.
No, you ain't right. Oh man, man, y'all.
That's great execution by this.
Man,
Good spot on the field to go for it. They make it pay off.
that was such a highway robbery.
Yeah, and Reese, I just don't know if field goals are going to.
There's no way he got off on that.
So this offense needs to stay on the field, stay aggressive, and try and capitalize after picking up that first down.
Man, if that is not an interception.
They just don't. Okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had.
There you go.
And you could see the ball pop out.
We seen it like Zenith.
Quarterback just trying to spit it out to his running back in the flat there, but the
Gonna have a
defender
problem with us.
over him. As soon as he caught that football, he went
He's
down
running.
for a loss.
Damn.
This will
Trying to
be
stretch
a
out.
play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field.
There we go.
Fires and picked off.
There we go. Block him.
The other way.
Block him. We going home.
He's inside the 40.
Block him.
20. Inside the 10.
There you go.
And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Colorado.
There you go, Hunter.
Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're
He got a accurate last name, don't he? That man, the way he hunted that football down.
Defense is scoring. Your offense is scoring. Good things happening for your ball club. This defense on.
Couldn't believe he threw over there on the Hunter side, man.
And the extra point makes it 14.
He made my day.
They got the late touchdown.
This is going to be a great weekend now. Saturday's looking up and up. Now all we need is my man Shador to get drafted. Everything is going to be up and up.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll try the right side.
Oh, dang. See, I knew he was going to break one. It was just a matter of time. I got to put my team in a prevent. All right, there's 8 seconds.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. The corners are walked up tight. He'll come out throwing on first down.
He running.
Going to try to get it himself.
Yeah, he better slide, bro.
He'll slide to
Halftime, baby.
The Broncos will kick it off to start the second half.
We came to win.
He'll bring it out. It's Horn. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
If I score here, he might end up quitting. So,
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
throw that ball that high. Really?
That's a
Really?
strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball.
Yeah, he was trying to take his face off.
Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Oh, they were playing too physical, man. Here we go.
Scanning the field, it's Sanders. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be in.
That's no good either. Oh, come on. What are y'all trying to do to me, man? Again, here we go again. Throwing the ball. They got him throwing the ball high up. Oh, he's blitzing. This is not a good look.
Wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball.
Oh, yeah, we got some firepower, man. We ain't never said that. We don't.
First half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
There we go. He kept it this time. Yeah. That's what we talking about. No, he ain't getting nothing. Man, I'm lucky he didn't knock that ball out of his hand and get an interception.
I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Looking to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. And he's knocked down immediately. Before he moves the chains.
And that's a great example of this quarterback.
Come on, man. I don't got all day, man. Better substitute a couple players. Yep. Conceded, y'all. That's what I've been dealing with. I get a little traction, a little momentum, and they quitting on me. But it's all right, you know. Oh, hold on. Let me quit. He said, go Rams. At Fernando Andre. Can't say for sure all 32 teams passed on him. You know why they passed on him, Atlas. Yeah, they were supposed to pick him. Yep. Hey, what's my EA? It's hey Zing. Hey, come help me, man. Hey, it's Helmet Head 3684. What's yours? 38K Day. Y'all know why they passed on him. Hey, 38K Day. What's your EA, man? Get you up on here. Who you play with, man? What team? Down and cook you real quick, man, you know? Okay, he said dent dent head, huh? Oh man. Hopefully that ain't true. Dent head _ top 38. Hopefully that ain't real life. Nah, D man, I haven't pre-ordered it. I know you could pre-order it right now. I'm gonna go check that out, but I need to go grab that real quick, you know. I'm definitely going to go, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting the 26. I'm hoping that the defense, they make it a little more realistic, you know what I'm saying? They got teams on here, man. Defense is 90-something. They're not even ranked. They got Shador fumbling. Shador has been the most sacked quarterback in college football and still wasn't fumbling like how this game got him fumbling. You know, just not accurate. They got my man Horn on here dropping passes. It's not accurate. All right. We just sent an invite to you. Okay, you in the lobby. I see you in the lobby. Don't be scared now. Come on out that lobby. Oh, you going with Ohio? Man, if y'all don't stop. Man, what is the... Man. If you got EA, it's going to be like 97 for the deluxe version. Man, 38K, man, y'all hate to lose, man. Y'all be going to get these. Y'all hate to lose, man. You went from 190 to another 90 something. All right, I'll play you, man. I ain't no big deal. I'll play you. Y'all scared to lose, man. You know, don't be scared to lose now. And take this L, man. You gotta go get one of the super teams. Look at my team, man. I'm 87 offense. Knowing that offense should be in the 90s, there's no way my offense should be 87. But I would assume that's due to my offensive line. You know, you coming with another 90. Look at the 92 overall, 92 offense. But that's, hey, man, I ain't tripping, man. You know, get in how you fit, you know. My man said Cash App, Apple Pay, Vino. Good Lord, man. You take all payments, huh? That man said, he take all payments. No home advantage. Come on now, D. You know I got to have. Come on now.
Boulder, Colorado.
Hey, what's up, Gavin? Yeah, man, you can get a game next, man, if you like, man. You know. What team you play with, Gavin, man? Don't tell me Alabama or one of these high-powered teams, man. Y'all be scared to lose to my team, man. They be nervous.
The number 20 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports
Oh, he got Ole Miss, another 90 team. Good Lord. I got to throw accurate. I got to run accurate. I got to play exceptional defense.
And the Buffaloes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bentley.
Yeah, you spent yourself into something, man. We're going to handle this real quick. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go and handle this.
Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but
Oh, you going to come with Jackson Dart? Oh, man. You got Jackson Dart. Boy. And they got a star underneath this mob. Okay. Man, we not having none of that. We not having none of it, bruh.
Some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
That man got Jackson Dart.
looking to throw, it's Dart.
Give me that. Gonna show you why he shouldn't have went ahead of Shador.
Drive comes up empty and it's a turnover.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
He's looking to pass.
He was ready.
Incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, I was trying to hang on to the ball, man. The dude knocked it out of my.
Receivers, you really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Defense
Time that out. Wrong play.
own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Snags it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the
Yeah, maybe if he blocked. Maybe if I got a block.
pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. They'll try to run it in. And the stiff
That's
arm was
crazy.
strong, but the defense was
That's
strong.
absolutely insane.
For a short gain. Fourth and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? Running back goes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Go on, get this touchdown on you, brother.
That scoreboard operator to work.
We gonna go on and get this touchdown on you. Everyone knew the assignment,
You better finish the deal, and they did.
and this was the outcome.
Quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea for you to pick the quarterback that went ahead of Shador, bro. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
He'll bring it out. It's Bentley.
Mm-mm.
Not nearly
Set it
as
down.
he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the
Don't
field.
throw another telegraph pass, man.
Productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coach
Just want to get to know you.
the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this.
Good throw.
Wide open downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out.
Caught us in our zone.
It's first down.
Zoney zone, zone.
Job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy.
You didn't have that beefy offensive line, boy. We'd be at your front door.
To throw, it's Dart. Going for the big play. Deep down the right side. What great concentration to stay in bounds and make the catch.
Man, got that beefy offensive line. You know, that's the difference between Dart and Shador. That's the difference.
Right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wide out in motion. He's going to pass.
Oh, come on now. That's interception. Man, whoa.
Completion.
Don't do that again, man. You have my blood pressure high. Look, oh my God, that was interception, man.
Trying to fit that football in
They got my guy swatting the ball down.
that wasn't picked up.
Tell me about it.
He's looking for a man on second down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
You had him.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass.
He tried to have it all. He tried.
Offense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
He got that beefy offense.
Third down going up.
Look at that.
Throws for the tight end.
Good hit. It's giving them time, man. This is what I don't like. All right, now we got to apply the pressure on you, bro.
Brings it to an end.
We got to apply the pressure. He's sitting in the back, man.
Defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those first downs.
He's got it.
That is whack, man.
Nudge it in. Not sure
We are not getting to him. They will not allow us to even
when you
get close to this dude.
you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having outs.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want
Good touchdown.
very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
That was supposed to be an interception. My man swatted the ball down. That resulted in touchdown for you, which is not cool.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man on the right. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
They get to play with the 90 defense. My man playing with the 90 defense.
Ready to go back to work. Dropping back, it's Sanders. Fires to the tight end. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends have so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll try the left side. That's the 45 on his way. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is.
He's sending them up.
Throw the ball consistently, and I know
I see you over there
back, and I'm
trying to
gonna
blitz
get
me.
the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't.
I had to get that out of my hand quick. We seen him.
They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's going to pass on 2nd down.
Oh my God, man. He is literally throwing the ball like this is crazy.
We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Back to pass, it's Sanders. He let that thing go back quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, the quarterback and his intended target just simply didn't have the timing there. The ball falls incomplete on 3rd, now setting up 4th down.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Shoots it to the left.
Man, what the was that, bro? What was that?
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense.
Must have threw the ball late.
Swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Had him wide open, man.
Gonna let it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Running back searching for a hole. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. The Rebels want to move quickly. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Offenses know and work on it all week. 3rd downs. We got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this 3rd down. It could come back to bite them.
All the numbers and stats will show you going for it on 4th down in this area of the field really puts pressure on a defense. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, damn.
Complete
Good throw.
backfield, looking for the sticks. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Looking downfield, it's Dart. Complete. Running for the tape. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
He'll set up to throw. And the ball's loose in the backfield.
Oh, man, come on, man.
Needs a little luck, and the offense just got it. by falling on that
That is absolutely insane.
second down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And the ball is intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense.
That was absolutely insane.
Obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to...
He hurls one deep down the left side. Throws it into
Shucks.
coverage, and it's picked off.
Good interception, man.
Room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that
Should have
defender
never
knew
threw it. He
exactly
was
where
doubled.
He was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Going up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's Dart. Unloads to
You got to be kidding me.
makes the grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more.
That's what I get.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle.
Man, I know you didn't miss that.
No good.
Bro, I know you didn't miss that.
Field goal, guys. We are still locked up.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Just enough time.
Bro, you wear glasses?
Play of the half. Trying to find his man on first down. He lofts one down the sideline.
We tried it.
Incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the half.
To the Seahawks. Yeah. What's up, Jordan? Yep. I couldn't believe they picked Jalen Monroe before Shador.
And the Rebels will kick it away to crank up the
Couldn't believe it. My man was having a nightmare. I mean, couldn't get any worse for my guy, man.
out of the end zone, picked up an extra
You
yard.
know?
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. The sledding has been
Oh, my God. He got off that line.
premium, Jesse, in every possession.
My offensive line didn't do nothing.
Yeah, Reese, for this
He got off that line quick.
Been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
We got to do something, man. The defense is locking people up.
Football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Across the 40.
There we go.
They'll
Good
get
run,
the
Horn.
first down. It's spotted on the 49.
We needed that.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. He's looking to throw it. On the move, he fires. Got him downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
We trying.
Unleashed that one. Some serious spin rates, some revolutions on that.
Still throwing it high.
Want to talk about velocity? How about the arm talent this kid has? I love watching him throw these curl routes.
I'll let them tell it. He don't got no arm strength. It's nothing that he does that is special. Bull crap.
He wants to throw it again. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
There's
Long pass is incomplete.
no way that should have been.
Back when third quarter all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Sanders. Fires to the wideout.
Oh,
Intercepted.
come on, man.
Turn there would have just been
Come on.
They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23s.
He outruns Hunter. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. He just outran Hunter.
Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
He outran Hunter.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pick
Absolutely insane.
on that play.
Defense is about firing off.
Crazy.
Offensive guys and staying in your gaps.
Good interception, though, man.
Supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right.
That's why I don't like playing with 90-something defenses. They break their route and just, this man literally outran Hunter.
Play fake. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, you love that little play. I don't even know why I switched my plays up on you, man. I really love that little out route with that damn tight end.
Because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
Oh my God, that was another Come on, y'all. Come on.
Another incompletion. And
Jesus.
that a lot. And these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Back to pass, it's Dart. He's got him this time.
He threw a dart. My man threw a dart. Dart threw a dart.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route. And this is a timing route. The quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job.
This is disrespectful.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Oh my God, and he caught that. Come on, Hunter.
He gets it to the
Put you in the right situation. Come on now. You were supposed to break that.
time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Lee. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd.
That man straight outran Hunter. My man is literally 99.
With a fresh set of downs. And
There
you
we
can
go.
give all the credit to the
Mm-hmm.
crowd for that one. Offense,
Them
no
boys was
chance
nervous.
to go for the false start. 1st down to start the drive after the break.
There we go. We'll take it.
Mental errors like that just kill drives. We'll see if they can overcome it. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. To the air, it's Dart.
Oh my God.
All kinds of room to
You
throw
got to
that
be
one in
kidding
there.
me.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
And now this offense on 1st and goal has a chance to break the tie late.
Of course they're going to let them break the tie.
Pushes for the goal line.
There we go. Let's get him up out of there. Let's get him up out of there.
And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry up. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Touchdown Rebels! They move on top here in the 4th.
Got an audible out of that and they would give me nothing.
PAT unit on the field. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
Oh, my God.
Turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. He'll off one
Oh,
deep.
come on, y'all, man.
And it's
Man, come on, man.
time today. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there. And the
Oh, they weren't on the same page, man.
And this one is not looking
He outran my man Hunter and everything. He's sitting over there.
Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I think this is where coaches really earn their money late in games, right? It's in the 4th quarter. You got the lead. Do you want to stay conservative and run the football? Because I see the defenses, they start to get aggressive. And so sometimes
That was my fault. I threw that interception.
We have arrived.
2 interceptions.
A one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And
Right
he'll be
behind
run
him.
out of
Come
bounds,
on,
and these
y'all.
guys
We
are
could do
piling
better.
up some serious yardage totals. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. A shot toward the end zone.
Man, what's up, man? All we doing is blocking this.
Scoring opportunity. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down.
All we're doing is blocking the ball.
He's looking to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Back to the air one more time. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Come on, man.
And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
You know what's interesting interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. If they can pick up a yard here on second down, that might put this one in the books. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Trying to pound it in. They bring him down, and he's going to
You'd be
lose
better
a yard
off.
on that one. They can make this
Can't
a
believe you trying that
two-possession
shit again.
game with a field goal, but they want to put a little distance, a little cushion to their lead. They'll go for it on fourth down. Back to throw, it's Dart. Buys a little extra time. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a
I got 41 seconds, man.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He wants to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Oh my God.
He just
Do it too late.
put this game away. If he'd been able to hold on to that one instead, it's second down.
Because I threw it too late, man.
Statistically for this quarterback, but
He
his
was on it,
decision-making has
sitting him right there.
to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
And the pressure will get there. The
Took
sack
forever to get him open.
in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
Yeah, it's costly enough.
Quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Quarterback will audible. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Come on, y'all.
Hit as he threw it.
Come on.
The football, it's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Well, they're trailing in this game late, and the defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time
Can't
they
get
force
no
it.
blocking, man. My blocking is horrible. They got Dart sitting in there like a...
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. They're trying to get to it.
Of course, no blocking. Good game, man.
And man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Nice job by this defense in a clutch.
No
moment.
blocking
They were going to throw the football fourth down.
whatsoever.
Great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
Oh my God, man. No blocking.
Left on the clock. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Going for it all.
And of course, a
reaches it in
touchdown.
for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. That is exactly what you want your offense.
Oh, yeah, I know. No blocking whatsoever.
Score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meet Coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Oh, it was definitely the blocking. Dart is not better. Get on out of here with that garbage, man. Dart's not better than Shador. He sat there with a cushing motherfucking beefy offensive line. But y'all won't admit it. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't have an honorable bone in your body, man.
Type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
Dart sitting back there with a cushy offensive line that is blocking everything. But you don't see that. Shador had the same thing, man. He'll have double the numbers.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Horn. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense set.
Nah, 38K. I'm not playing you no more, man. You two, all you do is play with these 90 defenses, man. Playing you no more, bro.
Back to throw. It's Sanders. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. What a spectacular grab.
I don't got no more.
They try to
I don't got no more
finish this game. A
timeouts.
little something to feel good about.
But it was a good game, man. You played good, or at least your defense did. Dart is not better than Shador, man. His numbers are not better. He wasn't better. You know what I'm saying? Even behind his cushy offensive line, he wasn't better. So for you to sit over there and say that, you already have a bias against Shador, and you sitting over here making up things. But like I said, people like you, man, don't have an honorable bone in your body to make that assessment and sit over here and say, hey, he's a better quarterback. Man, get on out of here. I don't think no one in the world believes that. You know, you put Shador behind a beefy offensive line and allow him more than, you know what I'm saying, 1 second to throw the ball, man. And you, come on, man, get on out of here with that. Now, you know you're not even talking. Man, Shador was sitting over there. He's taking losing teams and making them winning teams, man. Who do you think was throwing to Hunter? How did Hunter become the, you know what I'm saying, a Heisman? How did Hunter become a Heisman, man? Like, you guys make no sense, man. You hide your venom for Shador, and y'all sit over there and try to smoke screen the real reason why you don't like the kid. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about his game. You don't have nothing to do about his game. What you're doing is hiding behind a smoke screen, sitting over there saying, hey, Shador is not better than Dart. Man, is you out your mind? Oh, hold on. Who's next, man? Hey, 38K Day, you were not good at the game, man. Stop playing, man. I was intercepting the ball, man. Come on, man. Stop playing. Come on, Gavin, let's run it. What's your EA, man? We could play 38, man. You know what I'm saying? We could play, man. I ain't tripping off that, bro. Okay. Hey, Zing. You play cut. What does that mean, man? I didn't watch only Colorado games, man. Come on, man. Ole Miss is, man. If you look at their stats and the fact of the offensive line that allowed him to sit there and decide on who he was going to pick, man. How can you sit over there and say something like that? You know what I'm saying? Shador if he had more than, you know what I'm saying, 3 seconds to throw the ball, man, he would be a lethal. He had over 4,100 yards and he didn't even have an offensive line, bro. Like, what is that about, man? He was nominated the Offensive Player of the Year. What are you talking about, bro? Y'all don't make no sense at all, man. But, I mean, hey. But, of course, y'all going to sit over here and just like y'all always do, you deflect. You know what I'm saying? If you did comparable numbers, you put him behind the same beefy offensive line, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You give him a nice defense, it's a wrap. Colorado played a boss, man. Come on, man. He didn't play no soft schedule, man. It ain't their fault that a couple teams ran out of there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Zim, it's our Argo Ram. Yeah, Big 12 is horrible, man. But I mean, it's not Shadur's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not his fault. Sit over there and have this man come, you know what I'm saying, picked out of the a backup quarterback when he is in the top 5. He in my eyes, he better than Cam Ward. You know what I'm saying? What people don't understand is him and Cam Ward had the same trainer, bruh. But they want y'all to argue about it because they sit over there, have disdain for this kid who didn't work his whole. This is what I'm saying, man. It was a collective effort to keep him out of the NFL. That was a collective effort. No, 32 teams and none of them needed a quarterback. Come on, man. If y'all don't see the collusion behind that, then you guys don't understand what circumstantial evidence is about, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to have, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to have one of them come out and tell me, hey, you know, we didn't like him because of this or that and the third, man. Come on, man. This man was the top 5 quarterback in the league, man. If not, in my eyes, 1 and 2. And for him to be treated like that, to have him come off and now he's running, you know, 4th round, 5th round, you know what I'm saying? Not being selected. He ain't done nothing to no one. And have them collude, because you can't tell me those owners didn't collude against him, man. There's no way you could tell me they didn't do that. And then y'all gonna say, oh, he's flashy. You know, if you see the draft, do you see all the dudes walking in there with their suits and the big chains on with grills? But he's flashy. You don't want a quarterback with confidence. He's arrogant because he's confident. You want a quarterback. You want to make him you want to humble him. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. But the way people interact, man, and the way they want him to fail, there's no logic behind what you're saying. There's no honor in what you're saying. And, you know, you guys will just make up anything to back your up an argument, man. I know for once, if it was you and you worked hard since you was a kid, man, you know what I'm saying, all the way into high school, college, you know what I'm saying, put in the work, and then to have a group of people collude against you, man, because they don't like the way you present yourself, man, that's horrible, man. That's absolutely horrible. And that's the reason why Kaepernick took the knee. Because he was saying this is the type of behavior that these people have, the power that they wield, that if they don't want you in the league, regardless of your skill set, they can just literally wipe you off the board. And they're showcasing it right now.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
And instead of y'all honoring it and saying, know what, you know, that could be me. That could be me. Y'all take the side of these fools, these billionaires. I can't believe I threw that. And that's what's wrong with America, man. That's what's wrong with it, man. Y'all are so envious. Y'all so hate. Y'all spiteful. Y'all hate. Y'all so much hatred. You know what I'm saying? For a kid that just want to, you know what I'm saying, live out his dreams just like his pops. His pops was unstoppable. They couldn't do nothing with him. The man was a CB legend. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't control him. The man didn't do nothing, didn't smoke, drink, didn't do nothing, but he's public enemy number 1. What the hell are y'all talking about? But that's the narrative. That's what's this is what makes this country toxic. When you got a bunch of people with money who think like this.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's going for it all. He's got it inside the 30.
I know for one, I wouldn't want that. This is what happens in the workplace. This happens in the workplace. They don't like you. They don't feel. They're going to deny you. You have all the skill set in the world, boy. This is what y'all do. This is how you act. And that's a dangerous precedent. You know what I'm saying? To have a group of people have that type of power and control and being able to stop someone and stop his dreams and not allow him to level up. It's one thing if he came in and he was throwing interceptions after interceptions, you know what I'm saying? But he's not doing none of that. He going out there, you know what I'm saying, scrambling, right? My man don't got nobody to help him. He's scrambling, and then he's able to, after he scrambled, make a play. And then they're going to sit over here and say, he does nothing perfect. It's like, what the hell is going on with y'all, man? Just say what y'all want to say, but you can't say it. You know why? They can't say that no more. They can't just come out right and just say, hey, I don't like him and we're going to deny him this. They can't say that. So what they do now, they deflect. It don't take a rocket scientist to see what's going on, man, to figure out what's going on. Everybody know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Only the hateful and spiteful will sit over there and make it about, oh, you know, this quarterback is better than him. And that ain't what the stats say. That ain't what the stats say.
Getting downhill, getting the quarterback on the ground.
Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Oh man, I'm using he said Will Smith. What's up, Will? I'm using a regular camera, man. I got this what is it? It's an Asus what is it? Tough gaming laptop, man, and I'm using the camera that came with it, you know. But I'm hoping y'all have a great Saturday, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping the hateful will stop being hateful and they would, you know what I'm saying, say, hey, that man deserves a chance. Because like I said, it might be us right now, but eventually it's going to be you. You know what I'm saying? Eventually it's going to be you. Eventually there's going to be a person that comes out and say, know what? I don't like the way that he dressed. I don't like the fact that he's wearing red. I don't like the fact that he, you know what I'm saying? He's got a mouth and he thinks for himself. So we don't want him playing for us. Oh, I don't want him on my team. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Man, boy, you sending the whole church at me, ain't you, man? Good Lord. But what goes around comes around, man. I believe in karma, man, and I believe they're going to get their karma, man. You know, I believe the NFL should be dissolved anyway. You know, though, you know what I'm saying? When you start looking at those the management office, man, you start seeing the people that's in the management office, man, there's got to be some change, man. Oh, I didn't even realize it was fourth down, bro. Good defense. I didn't even believe it was fourth down. Dang. I wouldn't have ran that play. But it's coming back, man. Man, you got to stop throwing it like that, bro. I'm scoring right here now, man. I'm scoring, and I should have scored again. I don't know if you giving me the ball, man, or it's my birthday. It's not my birthday, so why you give me a present like this? They want the kid to grovel. This kid comes from y'all know who his dad is? How y'all want the man on the ground groveling? Something that y'all wouldn't do yourselves, but you want him to grovel. You want him to beg. How dare he have confidence in what kind of, man? Y'all are unreal, bro. Sinister at least, man. Y'all are sinister, man. That's some sinister there, boy. And that's the reason why that ultimately why I don't even watch the NFL. Oh, shit. I stopped watching it a while ago, man. I don't really watch the NFL. It ain't even fun to watch, man, because you got these people dictating, you know what I'm saying, who gonna be on what, man, not based off skill set. Clearly, y'all can see it's not based off skill set.
looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, come on, Hunter.
Incomplete, a defender all over
I
him.
got to kick this, man.
Fourth down coming up.
Nice job by the defense there, mixing up.
That was you, Hunter.
Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback.
We get this? Did we get it? I had to get something on the board. My man was sending everybody, even the water boy.
Team is out there ready to boot it away.
I don't know, G5. I don't think the way they things have been going, man. I think they're gonna collude, man. They probably won't even draft the kid, man, to be perfectly honest with you. I hope he does get drafted by one of these teams, but no one can tell me that the owners didn't speak to the GMs who ultimately made the decision not to grab him. You know what I'm saying? Any person with common sense, you know what I'm saying? Who's a thinking person and is a rational individual can come up with this with this basic conclusion that this kid has been blackballed out of the league, you know, for no fault of his own other than the fact that he's coming in with confidence, something that a team should, you know, appreciate, you know. Tom, are we giving them humble pie? Humble pie. Now who's being arrogant, right? They talking about he's being arrogant, but it's the teams themselves who are being arrogant, bro. These are grown men denying a kid, a young man, his opportunity to advance himself. This has been happening in America for centuries, bro. And it's disgusting, man. All the analysts are on TV, man, talking about it, man. Everybody's talking about how disgusting it is. And the simple fact is, you get tired of talking about it. You get tired of having to express your displeasure with the fact that, hey, man, I worked my butt off and I should be given this opportunity, not because you don't like me, man. Because you got the money, I gotta now sit over here and kiss your behind. Come on, man. So I don't know if he's gonna get drafted. I don't think so, man. To be perfectly honest, the way the draft has been going, and they just been, you know what I'm saying, totally just disregarding him, man. I don't think so. And the quarterbacks that have been picked over him. God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, man. That's what you call circumstantial evidence, is when you sit over there and you compare the two and you're looking at the numbers, you're looking at the stats, and you're looking at the numbers and you're saying to yourself, man, you know, this kid comes in, right, and he literally is able to make pie with the ingredients that he had. And matter of fact, this quarterback had everything he needed to make the pie, right? But he comes in with the scraps. He comes in with scraps, was able to make a very tasty pie. And then they sit over here and say, oh, well, you know, his pie don't taste as great. It's absolutely a shame. And they're not shameless, man, because a group of people like that don't know how to be humble. And then they sit over here with their contradictory self, hypocritical self, sit over here and say, you know, he needs to be humble, while they sitting over there, they're egging and literally telling the owners, yeah, we appreciate you humbling Shedeur, as though this kid is just arrogant like that. You know, like he didn't sit over there and said, I'm gonna come on, you know, I don't when we play, I'm not gonna travel with the team because I want to take my own private, you know what I'm saying, van, you know. He get into, you know, the media day and he's saying is me. Oh, it's me. So Shedeur, how you know, we seen you throwing to the Hunter, we seen you throwing to Jimmy, you know, Wester, you know, how was it? Oh, well, you know, they lucky that I threw the ball to them. He ain't saying nothing like that. You know, if it wasn't for my defense, you know, we'd be somewhere even further. He wasn't saying none of that, man. Kid you couldn't be more humble. And I'm upset because I sat over there and got and I like Hunter, but I should have got a Shador jersey. That's what I should have had.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Third and short in college football.
And that's what these people are telling everybody. It's all right for you to treat individuals like that, you know, and put them in their place. It's all right to put them in their place. God forbid the man is skilled. Ah! Did I get the first? Oh, yeah. I got to throw this now. What am I talking about? Yeah, absolutely. 5280 skill. Absolutely. Shador got absolutely superior skill compared to all those quarterbacks that got drafted. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Can't believe y'all would even say that he doesn't. Oh, I got to kick this.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Yes, he does, Tino. Cam ain't better than Shador. You know what I'm saying? He was another quarterback that had better offensive linemen. But y'all don't take that into consideration, right? Consequences for poor cocky actions. Man, get on out of here with that, bro. You don't even know what you sitting over there. Just say that you don't like him and you're biased against Shador. Don't sit over here and tell me that you're not biased against Shador when you're sitting over here and your argument is he cocky. Every football player is cocky, man. My brother played football, and I can tell you every dude on his team was cocky as hell, especially the defense. And if you don't have a bunch of cocky football players, then your team is losing.
And the Buffaloes will try to kick this one deep to get it away in the second half.
Y'all have no argument, man.
And they thought about a return, then thought
But y'all not honorable people, you know. This world, America, is built up on a bunch of hypocrites and dishonorable people and a group of people, and this is what it breeds. And this is the way it operates. It is it's a sickness and it's a poison. The people in charge, you know, are hypocrites, and they run the American system like, you know what I'm saying? Just wickedly.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unleashes one. Can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Yeah, Shakur is the best quarterback in the draft. Absolutely, I agree with you.
Now it's 4th down.
Well, you get the incompletion there on 3rd.
What about the majority of the black players that drafted? The difference between those black players and Shador is Shador's father, his upbringing. You dig what I'm saying? Where you know, Shador is a confident young man. Majority of these brothers are coming from impoverished areas where they're, you know what I'm saying? They're grateful that they're given this opportunity. And I'm not saying Shador is not grateful, but he's coming in saying, know what? You know, I am this guy. You know what I'm saying? My dad has built me to be this guy, and they don't like that. They don't like Dion anyway. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't understand how you not like Dion. You don't like Dion, you don't like football. So, but that's what I mean by y'all not, you know, thinking critical. You know what I'm saying? America is a bunch of individuals, people who very, very few think critically. You know what I'm saying? You guys think, very few of you think critically. You let your biases, you know what I'm saying, take over, man. And your hate, your disdain for an individual to, you know what I'm saying, get in the way of your critical thinking skills. And a lot of you just aren't logical, you know. and don't use common sense, because you will sit here and you allow one person to do it this way, and then when another person does it because you don't like him, then all of a sudden it's a problem. You know, that's where the hypocrisy jumps in at. You know, and y'all think that's acceptable. Y'all think that's fine. And it's been fine and acceptable because the wrong people are in power. The wrong people have the money and they dictate how things go. And this is the reason why we're having such a bad situation right now with Shador. But it happens all the time, you know, in society. This happens all the time. Shador is just another individual who's, you know, been affected by this. But it happens all the time. And it's sickening, man.
Offense has to be better on first and second down, so you're not forced in these fourth down situations where now you're in limbo of what you want to do.
Oh, man, come on, y'all. What do I got to do to get him to catch this?
Sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky.
Yeah, they want to break him, but they can't break him. That's the whole thing with the Javon cornball. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're calling me a cornball or whatnot, man. I don't know what you're on.
Now on second down.
Yeah, prime shit. Would you want your kid, man, 5280 to play for a team that you know is not going to help him win anything? You know, some of these teams and coaches, man, they want all the power, right? And they don't want these guys to be able to think for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And be able to, because a lot of times these guys are not being leaders. You know what a leader is? Leader is to motivate, inspire, right? That's what a leader is. A natural leader is to motivate and inspire, man. You know what I'm saying? Not to sit over here and hold control. Look at my man Pat Riley in the Miami Heat, right? He had all those guys on the Miami Heat, Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and now Azim. Who was that kid? The dude who just left? Who just left out of Miami? Jimmy Butler. And they all left due to Pat Riley, man, and his controlling ways. And that happens a lot in these sports, in these on these teams, man. And Deion knows that. Deion is like, look, you're not gonna put him if you're not gonna put him with a coach that understands him and owner that's going to give him, you know what I'm saying, the staff needed in order to win games, man. I don't want him going there. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, man? I wouldn't want my kid to go either. And that happens even in college, right? Like in college, like kids, certain students wouldn't even go to certain classes because the professor, you know what I'm saying, is not conducive to actually helping you, you know what I'm saying, and educating you. You know what I'm saying? And so they would avoid going to that class, and they would, you know what I'm saying? I know for one, when I was in college, I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that professor. You know, he's a terrible professor, and you know what I'm saying? It's not going to be conducive to me, you know what I'm saying, actually learning anything. And that's the same thing, man. But y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all want him to go and then put him in a real bad situations. You know how many NFL players I haven't seen that was like, yo, I was in a system and the coach was like, yo, they dropped me and I got kicked off the team. I can't, you know, and I was thinking about quitting, thinking about ending my career. And then I happened to get drafted to another team who then fostered my development. And now I'm all of a sudden, you know, this great, you know what I'm saying, player. Same thing, man. But y'all don't think like that because y'all biased with the kid, man. And I don't know how y'all biased when he's the top. If you can't say he's the best quarterback, you got to at least give him top 5. You got to give him at least top 5. And if you can't do that, then I know that you're not being honest. And I know for a fact you're not being honest. And I just ain't going to entertain that. You know, you could talk, you can lie to anybody. You're just not going to lie to me. So But it is what it is. You know, and I can't, you know, I'm not blaming nobody. You know, I'm saying is the NFL needs diversity. There's no black coaches in the NFL. There's black coaches. I'm sorry. There's no black owners. And this is what is the result of it. You know? Oh, oh man, he was out of bounds. And y'all wonder why there needs to be some diversity because of the collusion, man. You know, y'all want to say, oh, it's not a race thing. If it's not a race thing, then what do you call it? What do you call the Kaepernick situation? What do y'all call that, man? Y'all don't know nothing about being fair because America has never been fair. America has never been fair. And we're watching it real time take place with Shador. We're watching it real time. We watched it real time with Colin Kaepernick when my man took a knee. He took a knee. And y'all sat over here and they colluded to get this man out of the NFL. Derailed his whole career. This man didn't work since he was a kid. He worked since he was a kid, man. Pee-wees, man. And no one gives a damn. There ain't no empathy, man, for that dude, man. Because he sat there and said, man, I don't want to see people get brutalized. And he's watching film, watching people being treated differently by police officers, man. And saying it's not a race thing. And man, y'all crazy as hell, man. And think we stupid, like we dumb, like we're going to sit over here and say to you, oh, yeah, it's not a race thing, man. Yeah. You know? Because y'all got a couple black guys that's sitting over here looking for white validation. They're sitting over here want white validation and saying, know what, man? It ain't, you know, I like my white friends. And so, yeah, there's a lot of black people that, you know, that should, you know, be thankful for the situation. Why should he be thankful? The man grew up rich. Why should he be thankful when he didn't put in the work? He's thankful to God for giving him the abilities to be able to go out there and do what he do. Now I gotta be thankful to this guy out here. If I say thankful, thank you for giving me this opportunity. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. So that's the problem that I have, man. You know, and there's so many people out here that don't want fairness. Sure in hell, the NFL don't. Look at even Jerry Jones. Remember the photo with Jerry Jones when he was a kid and he was over there with a group of other white folks, man, and they sat over there colluding against the system from going to college? What do you think he's doing now? What do y'all think he's doing now? But y'all want to say nothing. This is an opportunity for y'all to get up and say, man, what they're doing is wrong. What y'all can say that. You know what I'm saying? You can get up here and say, man, that what they're doing to this kid is absolutely wrong. Just like other white analysts who came out and said it was wrong. Skip Bayless coming out saying it's wrong, man. But y'all won't do it because y'all are biased and y'all are spiteful, y'all hateful, and then y'all don't like the kid, man. Just say that. But you know why you won't? Because that's what cowards do. Cowards say that, hey, you know, I'm going to mask my hate and make it seem like it's something that it's not, man. That's what cowards do, man. You know. Damn, I had him right there, 4th and 6. I'm winning. I'm going to go on and kick this field goal because I've been talking so much. But I'm passionate about what they're doing. It's shameful, man. It is so hurtful to watch this take place and then to be powerless and not be able to do anything about it. And then when you go in and you try to make change, you got all these individuals working together to stop and deny you your opportunity. And then you wonder why these people are walking around with a chip on their shoulder, man, upset and angry.
Have a little room to work with. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor.
That's that's killing me.
Hope when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
Man, that other quarterback, man, that they picked up, man. What was his name, man?
On first down, here comes this offense.
They picked up Tyler Shaw.
With a pass. Here's a throw.
And y'all, we don't even want to talk about, if you want to say Jackson Dart is better than him, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Jackson Dart is a bum, but he's not better than Shador. But my man Tyler, come on now, bruh. Y'all too much. And then y'all got, you know what I'm saying, Jalen Monroe. And then the other dude from the Ducks. What was the quarterback? Dylan Gabriel. There was one dude talking. I was watching a couple of analysts, and they were going over why Shador wasn't getting picked, and the dude had the audacity to say he wasn't a tall quarterback. And then, mind you, Dylan Gabriel, you know what I'm saying, gets picked. I said, boy, this is absolutely insane. Absolutely, positively insane. You know? And the insanity comes from not being able to have the resources and the power to make the necessary change that is needed in order to rectify the wrong. Because what they're doing is wrong. And there's no one that could change that. We got to hope to God that the NFL owners come to their senses or the GMs come to their senses. That is so wrong. Yeah, well, lovely. Yeah, the referees, I don't know about all that. I know that the referees, probably had it in for Colorado. I know this game here, college football 25 have it in for them. Boy, I know I'll be running all the time with them, and guess what? I'm fumbling left and right with Shador. This man been sacked the most in the league, and they got him on and he hasn't fumbled that many times, once or twice. They got him on here every time I'm getting hit. I'm fumbling. So, and it's shameful, man. But you get tired of just saying, hey, it's shameful. You get tired of saying that. You get tired of turning on the TV and watching people get an opportunity where you should be getting an opportunity. And this is a prime example of it. And you're turning on the TV promoting these people while they're sitting over here, you know what I'm saying, doing them this way. There should be a collective effort, you know what I'm saying, to say, you know what, I'm going to turn my TV off. I'm not going to sit over here and I'm not going to promote this.
In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make this?
America is so divided, man, and they're so, they're so hate to see, you know what I'm saying, the right person in the right position given an opportunity. They hate that, see that, you know what I'm saying? And it's always, you know what I'm saying, people that look like me. It's always that. But we know the history of this nation. And when you do the knowledge and you look at the history of this nation and see what was going on, it's not hard to see, hey, man, you got all these owners that are white owners, man, and they want this boy to grovel. I even seen on TV, they sat there and they said that one analyst said that Shador should call some of the GMs and basically beg. They said the man should call in, Shador should call in and say, listen, I ain't this. I was like, you guys are just, y'all are wrong on so many levels, man. But they want dudes like Hunter, Aston Gentry, you know what I'm saying? Them other dudes, because not one of them came out and said anything about it. And you know why they're not going to say anything about it? Because they don't want it to affect their money. Like I told you, they come from impoverished areas, and you know what I'm saying? Money ultimately is the influence, right? And none of them come out and say, man, what they've done to you know what I'm saying? Shador blackmailing him is absolutely wrong. And the reason why they're not going to do that is because they don't want their situation to be affected. Because at the end of the day, Shador is going to be all right. His dad is going to make certain of that. But that's why I'm like, damn, you know, how Travis Hunter going to call this man his brother? Gonna call this man his brother. I look at Dion like a father figure. These are my people. You know, Dion, you didn't change my life. And you can't even come out and say, man, what they done to him is absolutely wrong. And this is the precedent that the NFL has set.
They go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. You want to talk about
even Desmond Howard was sitting out there last night talking about it. They like, what is going on? He's like, but he using choice words. I'm baffled. Man, ain't nothing to be baffled about, man. Y'all know exactly what's going on, but they're trying to be politically correct. And this is we'll never get anywhere trying to be politically correct, because when you try to be nice and you try to be politically correct, this is what the result is. This is the outcome. You should be fired up and you should be sick of it. How many more years? How much more time should we have to deal with this? Kid ain't done nothing to no one, man. I like the fact he was. I like the fact he was showing his watch. You know what I'm saying? I like that, man. You know. Good catch. I liked all that, man. I liked it. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. You know.
Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important. And as a quarterback, man,
this is why the NBA is losing appeal. You know, them dudes can't even say nothing. The refs taking them. They can't, man. The dudes cough hard. The refs are taking them. They didn't took the joy out of basketball. You know. But meanwhile, the dudes in hockey can knock each other's teeth out. They can knock each other's teeth out, and it's all right that they show their aggression. It's all right for them to go in there and knock each other's teeth out. You know what I'm saying? They're giving them a second to even, get down. Here, we're gonna give you a minute. You gonna get down. You know, and that's all right. So
the officials offer the deal and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
But everybody should be up in arms. It shouldn't just be, just myself and a person that respects Shador for, what I'm saying, his hard work and skill set. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody should be sick of that.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Damn.
Incomplete, and the defense holds.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be.
That's too much power, if you ask me. Small group of people wielding that type of power, man. That interception was sick. Trump should investigate that, man. You know what I'm saying? There should be an absolute investigation into, you know what I'm saying, that what was going on in the NFL to keep him off the team. Even it was so bad, Trump even had to tweet on it. I don't know if y'all caught that. Trump tweeted on it. He's like, "What y'all doing, man?" You know.
Looking for a crease to the left.
Trump came out, was like, "Man, y'all tripping, man. Y'all put that boy in the game, put him on the team, man." And then they did it so evil. It was so evil with her. Make the man come off the bench. You know,
He'll try to
we're gonna draft him so far back if he even gets drafted. Where you know what I'm saying?
he makes it 7.
He ain't even gonna play.
That's taking advantage.
He gotta wait till someone get hurt.
Opportunity set up with great field position, and they
Dirty, man.
for the touchdown.
I don't know how people sleep at night with that much hate on their heart, man.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage you would have gotten with
Javen, boy, you think I'm a victim? I didn't say I was a victim, man. What I'm saying is that everyone, especially if you work hard, you should be given an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're talking about, Javen. You know, ain't nobody said about anything about a victim. You know, United States is a nation built up off laws and stuff, man. Right? So when the laws, when someone is not given their justice and their just due, they're now you're going to sit over there and call them a victim, you know, for speaking out about the injustice that is taking place. People like you are clowns, man. You know, straight clowns. And what's so sick about the whole scenario is the fact that I bet you if it happened to you, you'd be screaming something totally different. You know, and if you be quiet about it, that just makes the problem even worse, right? The fact that you're quiet about, you know what I'm saying, being mistreated, you know, receiving a double standard, you know what I'm saying, and being accepting of it. And that's your problem, you know. Most of us ain't going for it.
Nice move to stay on his feet. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. We've reached the 2-minute warning and we have ourselves a ball game and they have a chance.
But that is a issue, you know what I'm saying, with people who think like you, Javen.
It's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, it's Criswell.
Victim card. Man, nobody's a victim, man. David. The problem is you guys don't even have any type of love for doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? That's all you want to punch down, call somebody. Ain't nobody a victim. Shador is not a victim at all. You know what I'm saying? The man is being mistreated. The man is mistreated. Yeah, Matthew, if you read on here, they did say victim. That's your problem.
Just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
It'll be 2nd down and remember.
Won't you read my comics, Matthew? They did say victim. And the man he's being mistreated. And y'all think that's acceptable. That's what's so crazy about the whole ordeal. You think that's acceptable. And if he doesn't accept the treatment, the double standard, then all of a sudden now you're going to blame him for being treated like this. You guys, y'all logic don't even make any sense. Just say that you don't like him and that you don't like his father. Just say that. And then I can respect you more. Victim. You cowards.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work.
Tyler Bell, you must be another one. You know, y'all are the problem with America, man. You're the problem with America, man. You know, but you guys won't show y'all face. You guys won't show y'all face, boy. Y'all hide behind y'all keyboard warriors.
That's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out.
It's not his dad's fault.
Wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to block.
Dion is a legend. You know what I'm saying? In the NFL, man. And he has a right to determine what team his kid goes to, whether or not if it's a good fit, you know. Burning them.
And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
He must not be a good fit. Humble, you don't even make any sense. You got to make sense, Humble, man. You can't just be using words. Logan, I don't understand what you mean black. No team wants him because they colluded.
Looking to go up top on first.
They made certain that he wouldn't be drafted. That's why no team.
Big hit there forces second.
That's why no team wanted him.
This guy's
You know what I'm saying?
taking handoffs, but he can catch
His
the ball.
stats say another thing.
Not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Now on
You got bums that are actually being drafted over him. Straight bums.
really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
But you guys are the problem. You know what I'm saying? And you are the issue in America, man.
Right before the
You are absolutely the issue in America.
receivers often will run their route based on a
You guys are sick.
back to throw. It's Sanders.
Got him. Come on, get me in.
And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Going off conspiracy. I'm not going off conspiracy, man. It's the thing called circumstantial evidence, bro. And the fact that you got a quarterback sitting here with the stats that Shador has, with the pedigree that he has, and you sitting over here talking about that I'm just coming off. It ain't conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? Any person with common sense sees that that's circumstantial evidence, bro. You know? And I come to that conclusion based off how they treated Colin Kaepernick, man, when the man was outspoken. You guys are, hey, touchdown.
And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Shador was, man, who the heck? Ryan, who do you think was throwing the 100? In order for you to actually get those yards as a wide receiver, the ball has to be thrown to you, don't he? No, I don't have to calm down, bro. You on my live. You don't like it, you can leave. You on my live, homie. That's the problem with y'all, man. Y'all think that, you know what I'm saying, you could just come on my live and be disrespectful. It's all right to have a disagreement. You know, if you don't believe what I believe, that's understandable. But the stats back up what I'm saying, right? Logic backs up what I'm saying. And you guys are just sitting there haters. You can't do what the kid does, you know, so y'all gonna hate on him. You can't do what he do, man, and y'all gonna hate on him. But, you know, in order to be special, you gotta have haters like y'all, you know, and that's what ultimately drives him. And individuals like myself, because I played sport, I played ball, you know, I need to hate. That, you know what I'm saying?
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Those two first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then
Yeah, but he don't need to run, JJ. Cam Ward don't run like that either. He's not elusive. He's not as fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and this defense playing fast,
And his stats was comparable to Shador. And Shador he had a higher percentage completion.
Defense wouldn't let him lose. It's a completion. They
But yet Cam went number one.
find the tight end for an easy completion. But
And they both share the same trainer, B. They both share the same trainer.
to come up empty on this.
And to sit back and to say, okay, I can understand. He didn't get one. Okay. He didn't go two. Okay. He didn't go three. But when you start getting them up to the hundreds, and the fact that you guys can't put 2 and 2 together, it's showing that you guys have more disdain for him than you letting on. Just say it. Just come out. You know what I'm saying? Be a man about it, right? Just be a man about it and say, man, we don't like him, man. We don't like his blackness, man. You know what I'm saying? His blackness, you know what I'm saying, makes us feel inferior. You know, his confidence in the way he throws that ball and the way he talks and how he walks makes me feel inferior. Just say that, man. Just say, hey, man, and that makes me uncomfortable. Now, if you said that, I'll be like, damn, I can respect that. I had another one concede. But none of y'all do that. Y'all sit there and you nitpick, and then you try to use this illogical, you know what I'm saying, come back with some illogical, reasoning behind why you guys don't like the kid. Oh, he's slow. This man is a pocket passer. He's got enough speed to get him out of that pocket to do what he do. Yeah, Taylor, 48 sacks. But look at his completion rate though. He had 48 sacks because, man, you got to give the man some time to set up, man. If he's dropping back as a quarterback and then as soon as he's dropping back, he's getting rushed. Are you being honest? It is because of his O-line. His offensive, man, come on, man. Y'all dudes are, man. Man, you guys are just irrational, man. This is the type of society we live in when people can sit over here and live in space. You guys live in, you know what I'm saying, like a straight up fictional world, man. And there's no one checking you and there's no one holding you accountable, for your statements, making fictitious statements is outlandish. So y'all saying that he shouldn't have went before Tyler Shaw? He shouldn't have went before Jalen Milroe? Huh? Is that what y'all saying? Y'all saying? Y'all guys have no backbone, man. Y'all stand for nothing, man. Y'all sit there, man, and it's you guys are harmful to society, man. You really are. Y'all absolutely, positively harmful to society, man. And it's the reason why and I stand on this, everybody shouldn't have a platform to speak, should not be able to articulate their opinion. Because if this is your argument, then you shouldn't have an opinion. You should not be allowed to say anything because you guys are not dealing with logic, you're dealing with emotion. And it's harmful, man. It's harmful. You guys living in an alternate world, man, and you think that's acceptable. Y'all throwing everything at everything to see if it sticks.
First down for this offense.
And the sad part about it is there's people out there that would agree with you and don't do their homework. Like you can convince an idiot. The only people you can convince with that argument are idiots and people who are looking for your validation. And I done been around both. I done been around both.
To the bowl games I played in, and you have functions. You get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather. You get to meet the other team. There's some friendly competition.
Pray that I find God. I got God in my life, man.
Against the Miami Hurricanes, Bourbon Street
Matthew, man, something's wrong with you, man. Hard to forget. There's something wrong with you, brother. You put God into it. And the sad part about it is you bring God in like what the nefarious things that were done to this kid wasn't demonic. The things that were done to this dude wasn't demonic. That was evil. This is a college kid, man, trying to live his dream, and he's being derailed. Not because of his skill set. That's demonic, bro. And the fact that you don't see it shows me that you don't even understand. You lack comprehension skills.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there.
But it's not your fault. Could be the fact that you were raised like that. Couldn't be your fault. You raised like it.
And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky.
Back up. I don't know if the I don't know, man. The way things are going, like I said, I don't have any faith in any of those teams picking him up. But if they do, they're going to get a workhorse, man. And he's going to prove everybody wrong, man. And then, I hope you guys are around when he's playing in the league. But a lot of you guys aren't. A lot of you guys are going to disappear and going to have nothing to say when he comes out on top, Because Shador's a winner, man. The kid is an absolute winner, and you can hate on that, man.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get
Got this kid coming fourth round, fifth round.
They move the tight end all over. Back to pass, it's Sanders.
Oh.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback.
Dang, man.
They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 20.
He said, you getting upset over a draft. Man, this is somebody's life being messed with, man. And this is how I know y'all have no empathy or compassion. You guys are just sitting back and just be like, over a draft. Man, you know how much work that man put in to get to where y'all are crazy, man.
Slings it downfield. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Well, the quarterback
I would love to see you
intended target just wasn't
put in the amount of work that he has put in and be denied like him. And I would like to see how you handle it.
Referee signals
I would love to see how you handle it, because I know what you're saying out of your mouth is hypocritical.
for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion.
Something is wrong with this nation.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Ah, come on, y'all.
Another incomplete.
Something is absolutely wrong with this nation.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was
And it's going to be,
expecting coverage of that. 3rd and long and
people like y'all are going to be the downfall of this nation, man.
they lock 'em up man to man. Everybody on
And I know y'all don't care because y'all living with play money. This is play money to y'all.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He'll get rid of it. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And he'll
Woo!
end zone. Touchdown.
Y'all playing with house money, man. Y'all care less.
aggressive nature in the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it. They score a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-9.
I got to win, Alabama.
Put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. He'll bring it out.
Yeah, back up. I'm with you, man. If the Colts do, you know what I'm saying, pick up Shador, absolutely. I believe they could be a playoff team. You know what I'm saying? But, everybody who said he's not, you know what I'm saying, draftable or whatever, man, they're going to eat their words. And he's going to make certain they eat their words. You know what I'm saying? Shador has been nothing but a class act, and he has been nothing but a total professional, on the field,
Listen, I'm going to move this guy.
you know.
He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early. And
That boy Jalen.
At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but a big play.
Atlanta, all the coverage is about how good a player he is and still not picked. Yeah, well, Atlanta, he is a good player. Look at his stats, His stats tell the story right there. You know what I'm saying? Top 5 quarterback in the league. I put him as top 3, me personally. But you can make that argument top 5. But I say top 3. And the fact that, look, if he would have went in the 30s, 40s or whatever, you could even make that argument there. But the fact that the man is, you know what I'm saying, still haven't been picked, and he's ultimately in the 4th and 5th round, we know that there's something nefarious going on. that there's obviously these people have been speaking with one another the same way they did Colin Kaepernick, right? It's clear as day. You know, it's what you call circumstantial evidence, man. You know what I'm saying? Like how these detectives don't necessarily need, you know what I'm saying, direct evidence to tie someone to a crime. You don't need direct evidence, you know what I'm saying, to tie them with, hey, no team wants this kid. Come on now. No team? They're saying that he's only good as a backup. Then if that was the case, Cam Ward shouldn't have been, you know what I'm saying, a backup as well. All those quarterbacks, backups as well.
I have to be able to get inches in these situations. Nice job by the offense.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. What a good run there.
Well, backup, I don't know if it's because of Dion, you know, and it could possibly well be because it doesn't make any sense that you haven't picked him other than them hating Dion, right? Because he hasn't done nothing, you know. But for people to come out anonymously and say that, you know, he interviewed, you know, terribly and wouldn't even put their name behind, you know, just real sucker stuff, man. Just real straight up scamps. I mean, you couldn't become more villainous, more, you know what I'm saying, evil in your intent to try to derail him. And what I believe is that reporter who came out with that information, I believe they got that information from one of the GMs who ultimately got it from one of the owners. Because like I said, they're all working together. It's obvious. It is clear as day that they're all working together to prevent this boy, I don't want to call him a boy, this young man from actually achieving his dream, which is to become a football player. And this is eerie, very eerie, similar to what my people had to deal with in this nation. Very eerie, similar to what we had to deal with, right?
Break up this drive with the pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a 1st down.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a 1st down? Just really hard.
Come on.
Nice defensive play to get a hit.
Yeah, they took Cap out and they kept him out, man. You know, they gave him the money. They allowed them to sue them. And then they just continue to keep him out, man. You know what I'm saying? And that to me just showed the pettiness of the owners, bro. It showed me the pettiness of individuals, man, and the power that they could wield, and how their evil is not, you know what I'm saying, is allowed to manifest. You know what I'm saying? Man, they didn't do nothing. It's like the whole, you know what I'm saying, Emmett Till type thing. I mean, this man stared at the, you know what I'm saying, white woman. And then, you know what I'm saying, boom. How dare you? You know? What kind of evil stuff y'all on, man? And then when you speak out, you talking about you're a victim. But he ain't never received justice. They never received justice. What do you call a person that never received justice, bro? What do you call a person that never received justice in this nation? Huh? And brought immigrants over here. The immigrants are making more than black Americans in this nation. The immigrants. And I say that because this nation was at first was built on seniority, right? Those who was first, right? Seniority. My dad was a Vietnam veteran. Vietnam veteran, man. They lied to him, had him go to war at 17. He was a sharpshooter, got shot in both knees, came home, was promised an opportunity to work on the railroad, and he didn't get his opportunity. Is my dad a victim? Is my grandfather a victim? But they bring immigrants over here, and they got these people making six figures.
Was there to make the stop. So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up a 3-spot before the break.
Ain't helped build nothing up.
Splits the uprights, it's good.
Haven't done nothing in society to make society better, but are given these wages.
So they get
And then you look in history,
for the half, and
and you look at Guyana,
kickoff break.
and you see what Guyana's done with the immigrants and allow them to come over there,
It's Henderson
right?
rolling the dice to bring
Because the people who they enslaved,
out as he stopped at the
right,
13.
don't want to work for them no more because they weren't treated
Just enough
right.
for one final play in this.
They now give the slaves the opportunity to then, you know what I'm saying, till the land.
Looking for a man. It's Milrow. Gonna take a shot.
Same, man. Same playbook, bro.
On the final play of the quarter and couldn't.
At least come out with a different playbook.
And the
On my dollar, right? I don't have nothing to, I can't say nothing about where my federal dollars go to, right? The homelessness of the veterans that are homeless out on the street, right? Who had sacrificed their lives and gave their lives up and now are homeless on the street. And I'm watching immigrants out here, right? Who ain't done nothing but reap the rewards of those who have sacrificed.
offense. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly. The deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of
And I'm supposed to be quiet.
time in the locker room, David.
And I'm watching this manifest itself.
Get themselves motivated and ready to go because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get
So that's what I'm saying.
the quarreling amongst each
This is the same scenario.
something good
It's like history repeating itself with what is taking place.
and this is dropped in.
And they don't want you outspoken. They don't want you speaking on it. And if you start speaking on it, they start trying to punch down on you. Like, you know, they don't, you know, hey,
Reaction. Feeling and the
oh, oh,
what a disastrous play. No, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense
but, you know,
Alabama puts
and they show their hypocrisy by saying, hey, you know, they said first it was nepotism, right?
beyond the sticks. Oh, he's gonna
Or nepotism because, you know, we don't, the father and son, and then all of a sudden you see, you know, Peyton Manning and Archie Manning, and it's not nepotism with them. You know, NFL is filled with it. You know, the owners bringing in their kids, you know, which is not in my eyes, that's not a problem. You want to see your family members do better, and if they got the opportunity, they still, hey, bring them on. You know,
Make the first down, no matter what. If I got to run somebody over,
nepotism is only a negative thing when, you know what I'm saying, people of my descent do it.
coming after it. Just too much of a run.
It's appreciated, it's accepted, it's embraced when everybody else does it. And this is ongoing, man. This is ongoing. And this is the sickness that I see every day in this nation, right? And I can speak on it because of how many generations of people that I had in this land here, and watching them, you know what I'm saying, being overlooked consistently, being denied opportunity consistently. Oh,
big plays down the field, you get it to them, you know it could be a
and then I'm labeled, hey, you got a victim mindset. They said I got a victim mindset. My people ain't even been able to reap any of the benefits that they have worked hard for.
he's making some big plays in this ball game.
Already in field goal range, but now trying
Civil War we helped with. And then they were supposed to, you know, under Order 15, give us, you know, 40 acres and a mule. And guess what happened with the 40 acres?
count, it'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will
At least Lincoln kept his promise.
moved it to the 25.
But you know what happened to Lincoln. You know what I'm saying? Then we go out we start building cities up. Cities are burned down to the ground,
Looking to throw.
right? With no accountability,
To escape and get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not
no accountability. You have people working in capacity as government officials who are sitting here burning down, putting laws into place, denying these people their right. And then the people who actually live long enough to be like, yo, I'm suing, right? The Oklahoma bombings, to reap the reward, you have an evil judge to vote against them. And then they have a victim mentality as well, right?
is in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
You know what that tells me?
You want to keep your offense
That tells me that you are trying to stop me from actually trying to receive what is genuinely mine.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive.
All the highways out here that run through old black neighborhoods with eminent domain.
about to kick it away after scoring the
We want to talk about the eminent domain. Y'all want to talk about that, huh?
He's brought down at the 16.
You don't want to talk about the hard work of building up Harvard and Yale, right? Y'all want to talk about that, right?
And the Colorado offense is coming back.
Building the barges.
And then
Yeah, I don't want to talk about none of that.
this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I say that because all that
You got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing.
is a reflection of what is taking place now. These owners who are having the resources and the money to now use their power
Guys out in space. See if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play.
to deny this kid opportunity that he worked hard for. So, Savage, he did work hard. But again, I don't know who you are, Savage, man. You know, I don't know if you ever put on a uniform before, bruh. I don't know if you ever put on a uniform. You know what I'm saying? To sit over there and dismiss that man's hard work. He didn't work hard. Man, get on out of here.
Get it past the sticks.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it could be because of Dion, but it's still, it's not his fault, but still,
Get a lot more physical.
Dion is out of the league. You know what I'm saying? And then to deny the kid his opportunity because of his dad is even more sinister in my eyes.
Fires on the move. Got his
It's even more sinister.
stopped at the 43.
We live in America. My people fought for these rights to be able to gain the same opportunities, to afford the same opportunities.
Try to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to.
And guess what they get?
This offense, man,
Guess what they get?
looking for chunk play opportunities.
And he's
They showing the stats they seeing the stats and they're telling him he's not good enough,
was second and
even with the stats being shown.
they go right back to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a third down.
What's up, Bill Wright? I don't know what's up with Shador, man. I don't think he's going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if he goes undrafted. You know,
This offense, how aggressive do you want to be?
I wouldn't be surprised, man.
Pick up the first. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
It's hard to stop.
If he does get drafted, man,
You got a big offensive line, a big physical
the team is going to get a workhorse.
ball like this. Man, it will take a toll later.
And they're not only going to get a workhorse, but they're going to, man, these teams are going to have a problem with him.
And the Buffalo
But again, he's coming forth. He's got to wait till someone get hurt. He's got to wait till someone get hurt.
after the run, now to throw. Fires on the move. Got him, and nobody's close.
I'm cooking,
And he was loose and in the
and that's unfortunate.
on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just
Jake, it does have to do with race. Savage, you look, Savage, you another one. You know what I'm saying? You looking for white validation, Savage. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna sit over there at Jake Facts. Man, you don't know what the hell you talking about, man. And this is what I be talking about with y'all, man. You know, what you need to do is go close the door and read. It has everything to do with race. It has everything.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach
Johnny Manziel, he was just as flashy, right? He was just as flashy. Shador is the top number 5 quarterback in the league. And the simple fact that you sit over here and say it don't have nothing to do with race, just goes to show your uppity self. And you sitting over here looking for white validation, bruh. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna what you want, a couple cookies? You want him to throw you a couple cookies? Hey, throw that man a couple cookies, man. And you should be ashamed of yourself, bruh. And you're another problem that we dealing with out here, man. And this is the reason why we can't move ahead, because every time we try to move ahead, we got somebody like you bucking. You know what I'm saying? Sitting over there bucking. You don't have nothing to do with race, bro. Man, listen here, man. Shut the door. Go get you some books, man, and sit down and read, man. And hell up, man, till you know something. That's the problem. Too many people like you don't know nothing and always want to insert them up an opinion. Has everything to do with race.
Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't.
They don't like his father. Why do they don't like his father? Why don't they don't like Dion? The man don't drink. He don't smoke. He take care of his family. Why do you think they don't like Dion? Huh? Why do y'all think he don't? Man, listen here. Y'all are, man, listen here, man. It's really harmful that you say these type of things, Savage, because you don't know how many people who are deserving, and they're not getting that same look because of individuals like you who are willing to go against the grain, against your own, and to say, hey, it's not about race, bro. Everything in America is about race. They haven't fixed the system at all, bro. And this is the remnants of all this. And you're sitting over here and you go over here and you say to yourself, man, he don't know what he's talking about. But I can tell you one thing, you're not well read. I know you're not well read. Just by your statement. Drew Ellis, Cam Ward pick 1. Yeah, he was pick 1, but he shouldn't have been in my eyes. Should have been Shador. Shador should have went 1. Shador has a way better record than Cam. You know what I'm saying? And I think he's more accurate than Cam. And then not only do I think he's more accurate, you know what I'm saying? The stats prove it. Chris, I don't think he's going to end up with the Saints, man. They picked that one quarterback, man. What's his name? I don't think he's going to be picked. He was going maybe the Raiders, but I don't think so. I don't think Cam deserved number 1. I mean, but I'm not going to argue over that, right? I'm not going to argue over, okay, Cam shouldn't have been number 1 or whatever. You know, at the end of the day, you know, he's a great quarterback. His stats show that he's a great quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And, he's not a bum. So, okay, I can see that, you know. My argument is not that, you know what I'm saying? That ain't what my argument is. My argument is the fact that my man Shador is coming out of the 4th round. You know what I'm saying? Not even that. He hasn't even been selected. That's my argument. And that's what and for y'all to say, hey, there's no remnants of racism there, there's no remnants of biasness or bigotry. When you look at the motherfucking these NFL teams in their back office, when you look at the NFL teams and the owners, and you see what they have done to Colin Kaepernick, how can you fix your mouth to say anything like that? But you can't, because America is a nation built up on a bunch of dishonorable mothers, man. America is built up on this. They don't hold you accountable for your actions, right? And you people don't use logic, right? And it's not your fault. It is absolutely not your fault. I don't blame you. I blame the system. System allows you to thrive, allows you to say anything. So it is what it is.
The Colorado Buffaloes taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Buffaloes will get us started with the opening kickoff. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down here for the offense. To the ground with the back. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
Now that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Can't get him to the ground. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. To the air, it's Bowman. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Got it in the middle, it's Freeman. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. He's not the biggest guy in the world, but on big moments, big 4th downs, they look for it.
And those guys are so hard to get your hands on. Like, you want to come up and jam them, you know the ball's going to come out pretty quickly, but he does a great job winning at the line of scrimmage. QB and him, same page. 4th down, no problem.
And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Well, after not getting a thing done,
Yo, back at it.
2nd and long from the 24. Snagged in the middle, it's Freeman.
Yeah, Sherrod, I got it.
Moving, gets it out to the 40.
And then you got Zach Guerrero. What is his name? Guerrero. Zach, you a lame. You sit over here, man. You know, it should be a shame that, you know what I'm saying? You should be just as outraged as I am. You know what I'm saying? That someone who's sit over there, worked hard, and not given his fair chance, bro. But, you know, that's what lames do. Good throw. All that, yeah, man. Go on. You a lame too. Urel. And y'all number fanboys. You know what I'm saying? You guys are number of fanboys.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And what's ultimately really the problem with America, you know? It's like this real bad aura, you know what I'm saying, of evil individuals like ourselves sitting over here. My man comes on my live talking about he yapping. Y'all are a trip, boy. Something wrong with y'all, man. Y'all need help. Oh, give me that. Y'all really need help, man.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football. ball, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Just sinister.
Pass on what would figure to be an easy 3 points, and instead go for it on 4th down. They're trying to
There we go.
gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
They want everything given to them.
Be aggressive.
What the?
They were aggressive on that
You talking about
on 4th down. No
everything given to? What the? Shador didn't work for it. Man, you are out of your. This is what I mean. Like, this is crazy, man. Y'all are absolutely insane, man. They want given to them. You ain't probably worked hard, and you don't even have the attribute, man, to even qualify to make that statement, man. You don't even y'all don't even. That's the reason why y'all on here, because you guys don't even have what it takes to even be great. Even make it on a team, let alone be great, man. You don't even know what that means.
And I want to be a team that can run the football and be physical, especially on 2nd and inches.
That's absolutely insane.
Coming out of my own territory.
Given.
Defense
Nobody is giving nobody a damn thing in this world, bruh.
He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He is
4th and inches. Come on, man.
stopped at the line of scrimmage.
The percentage to be in an NFL team is so low, bro. Yeah, I know that. But his stats back up why he should be there. Yeah, I'm playing my game on my couch, man. You see my little chair? I'm going off, man. But yeah, Savage, man, let me tell you something, man. See, the thing is, you don't even know about greatness, man. I know about greatness, man. I played before, bro. Not football. I played ball. I was a hooper, man. I know about greatness. And I know about what it is to be real. And I know about being honest. You know what I'm saying? Being candid with your words and being straight up and down, man. And not letting my emotions dictate, you know what I'm saying, what's right and what's wrong. You can't do that, right? You still young and wet behind the ears, man. You know what I'm saying? You look for other people's validation, man. That's what you look for. I'm a man. I stand up on my own too, right? I know what's right and what's supposed to be, what's right and what's wrong, right? I'm going off sheer his stats. I'm sitting on my couch talking about what great because I seen it, man. I lived it, bro. I know what greatness is. And if you can look at Shador and you say to yourself, man, this man ain't great or he can't be great, then something's wrong with you, man. And I say, man, you go and close the door in your room, man, and you reassess who you are as an individual. You go in your room, man, and have a hard thinking and think long and hard, man, about who you are as an individual, man. Some of y'all have never been raised by real men. Some of y'all don't even know what it takes, you know what I'm saying, to be honest with yourself. So, you know, and I don't blame you. Society won't allow people like myself to check y'all, man. They won't allow it. They want chaos. They need it.
Has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football.
So,
but look, this offense has been in these situations.
you guys got to understand. Y'all come on here, y'all troll because y'all immature. You youngins, man. And hey, man, if you disagree with me, so be it. I don't care. You could troll me too. I don't care. It ain't fair. I'm like Shador. Ain't none of that affecting me, man. At the end of the day, you know, I'm playing my game. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying my Saturday. Hopefully, y'all are having a great Saturday. You know, hopefully, y'all become better people than you were, you know what I'm saying, yesterday. Inspired to lead, you know what I'm saying, and motivate. See, I was a coach, man. Not only balling, but coaching. I know what it means to be a good leader, and I know what it looks like to hold someone down.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until
But none of y'all do, man. You know, you guys, you know, you got that mob mentality, man. You know, don't know how to stand up on your own too and be real. And that's the type of that's the culture and society that we're currently living in, where we're dealing with a bunch of fake stuff, man, and we're living in a world of fake people, man. You know, the internet is you know, made it even worse. In my eyes, it made it worse. You know, now don't get me wrong, I enjoy being online because just as many as you trolls there's people out there that are respectful and you know, and I enjoy, you know what I'm saying? You guys talking crazy. I enjoy that, man. I enjoy listening to y'all talk crazy, man, because maybe that's my whole calling is the fact, you know what I'm saying, to refute all that nonsense that you guys are speaking, man. Back in my days, we had to own up on our bull crap. We couldn't just say something out of our mouth and then you know, without having to back it up. That's the difference between me and you guys. But you know, nevertheless, you know what they say, if you don't got haters, you're doing something wrong. No, Shauna, no accountability whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? But society breeds these individuals because they allow it to take place. You know, when I grew up like that and when we went to the park, we hooped in the park, you just couldn't say anything and you had to show and prove your skill set. And those who were able to be the elitists of those were the ones who were respected and the people valued their input. That's why old dudes, those old NFL players respect each other because they had to get on the gridiron like Shannon Sharp, Deion Sanders, and guys like that, Emmitt Smith, and dudes like that, man, had to get on the gridiron and they had to show and prove, bro. And that's where the respect came. And see, Deion didn't need the respect of an owner who made his money off the back of another man working hard. Time out they going, oh, they didn't earn it. It was, you know what I'm saying? They want something given to them. That's what the NFL owners are doing. They're giving stuff. They're not working hard to achieve none of that. They're literally getting theirs off the backs of everybody else. But y'all don't got no smoke for them. Because in retrospect, the NFL owners look like you guys, right? They harbor the same type of sentiment that you guys harbor, right? The vitriol, the negative, you know what I'm saying, kind of take the negative mindset, you know, demonic type of behavior where, you know, hey, selfishness and greed and all this stuff spewing. And then you guys should be coming out and say, man, this is wrong. This is absolutely wrong. You know what I'm saying? What they're doing. That's what y'all should be saying. This is absolutely wrong. And we can't stand behind this, man. That's what y'all should be saying. But you think y'all gonna be saying that? Absolutely not. You guys sit over there and double down. Y'all double down, say this stuff, and it's really disgusting to hear, you know, because I know if it was you guys will be crying like little girl. Oh my God, no, my God, I was mistreated. Even like with the police stuff that I'm seeing now, right? When black folks was hollering about the mistreatment of police, right? We was like, yo, he did something wrong. What did he do? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, he wasn't. All you got to do is just follow the officer's orders. Now that they're mistreating white folks, you got you got these dudes that are sitting over here policing the police. This is against my, you know, First Amendment right. This goes against my Fourth Amendment right. But when we said it, right? Because it wouldn't have even got it shouldn't have even escalated that to that level. You guys should have came out with us, and y'all should have said, "Know what? What y'all did was violate this man's First Amendment right, his Fourth Amendment right, right? Violate his constitutional rights, right?" But instead of doing that, you allow the police, you know what I'm saying, to gain more power, and now they're brutalizing you guys. And now all of y'all sitting over there
How scary is it having to defend?
got police watch. You got the first, you got these dudes out here.
Over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy.
And it's crazy to me that I'm seeing this.
Will have to use its first timeout of the half.
So
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
and my man called. Hey, Aaron, man, what is your problem, man? What is your problem, man? Why you in there talking like Aaron, you sick, man. You sick as boy. Aaron, you sick, man.
Do it for the first half.
You talking crazy, man. I'm gonna have to get rid of you on live, man. You off the man.
Boys will kick it off to start the second half.
Yeah, what you need to do is be incarcerated. You talking like that, Aaron, man. You need you need to be incarcerated, man.
Pulled down at the 8.
You talking Aaron crazy as man. You got me, yeah, man. Because I'm sitting over here, man. What you know what I'm saying? We having a candid conversation. Aaron coming out here, man. You know, try to P. Diddy me, man.
And they made a huge statement, too. Just
I'm like, damn, what I do to make you, you know what I'm saying, turn you on like that, man? What's up with you, man?
this defense by
You know, I got 4 kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? A wife. Like, what do you own, man? You know what I'm saying?
Physical challenge of this offense.
I'm the wrong catch, bro.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
These dudes are crazy, man. Oh, he dropped the rock, man.
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
He's buns. Hey, man, what is wrong with you, man? Trey, what do you mean keep putting it until he answers? What do you want me to answer, Trey?
Second down.
Why don't you say it?
Motion from the
I didn't say that that 22 of the whatchamacallits weren't black. Trey, is something wrong with your comprehension, bro?
outside away to put that foot in the ground
Huh?
and get it up to the 37-yard line.
You're not understanding what is coming out of my mouth?
Timing is so important. You're trying to snap it
I
right
know
getting a full head of steam.
that there was a lot of black players being selected. I ain't say that, man. I ain't say nothing like that. What I'm talking about is the control that these individual owners are trying to hold up on this, upon this kid, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's his dad or not liking his dad because his dad probably did something that they didn't like in terms of, you know what I'm saying, speaking like a free man, right?
Possession lead, but after
Speaking like a confident,
the smart thing is
free black man.
and try to get it back to
Dion, who just too cocky. D-Mac, who's too cocky? Don't say Shador's too cocky, man.
Do it again.
Come on, man. Y'all push the bubble, man. You know you wrong for that, bro. I can't believe you saying something like that, bro. He's just too cocky.
Turns out to be
What is he supposed to be? The man is a quarterback. You got to have a quarterback that's confident, man. This is what I mean, man, that your argument has no legitimacy, man. Has no legitimacy, man.
catch. He already knew he had it, and now
You are hearing snippets of other people's talking points and then thought that it would be cool to make that argument?
on the move at the 30. Really nice run there. Good.
I want my quarterback as cocky as possible. You know what I'm saying?
And listen, if it ain't broke,
Almost delusional, if you will.
commit to the run.
You know what I'm saying? If he believes that he's the earth, you know what I'm saying, and he's the space, everything, I want him to feel like that.
really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single
The sweet feet buy a little time. He's got it. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense.
Brian, man, I don't know what is wrong with y'all, man. Why is y'all so fixated on the same sex, man? Why y'all so fixated on it, man? Huh, Brian, man? Why you so fixated, man? What's going on, man? Look, you don't sit over here and, you know what I'm saying, try to bring in and draw me into your little weird, you know what I'm saying, whatever you got going on over there, man. You know, it's acceptable now in today and age to be who you are, Brian. Just come on out. It's all right, man. Nobody's gonna say, you know what I'm saying, anything, man. Up, he quit. He ended up quitting. Man, I'm knocking everybody. No, Brian, you said it, man. You know what you said, Brian, man. Why don't you stop, man? You got a little twisted mind, man. Listen, man. Whatever is on your mind, man, gotta get it off, man. You know, if you get down like P. Diddy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get it off. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, man. I ain't going, you know what I'm saying, judge you, bro. You know what I'm saying? If that's how you rock, you know what I'm saying? Go on and do your thing, man. But that ain't how I float. You dig what I'm saying? I like women. You know what I'm saying? I'm a heterosexual. I don't got nothing against the gay population. That's just the way they float. So, Brian, if that's where you go, man, come out the closet, Brian. Come out the closet, man. Get you some high heels, man. Put you on a nice little skirt. Go out there, you know, get you a purse, man. Some eyeliner and do your thing, bro. And I'm not going to judge you. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got some bad feet, man. You putting some bad feet and some open toes, you know. Be like, oh, damn. You know what I'm saying? But if that's your flavor, go on, man. Would you tell him, Luke, come on out the closet, Brian? Wait, man, listen, whatever floats your boat, man. You know, I don't get down like that, bro. You know, all I'm doing is just voicing my opinion, y'all, you know, because I feel as though that my man's been done wrong. And I'm not the only one. There's so many analysts that are on TV talking about like how dumbfounded they are about Shedeur not being selected. And that how he has dropped so far, you know what I'm saying? A particular quarterback of his caliber, right? It's one thing if the man didn't show up, but a quarterback of his caliber being dropped like that. It's never been done. It's unprecedented. So, you know, I don't watch the NFL no more. All my man, I used to watch the NFL back when it was fun. You heard? When it was fun, when dudes was getting knocked cold out and the ambulance showed up. That was the era I watched and I enjoyed. Now you can't even, man, you sneeze on a dude and then all of a sudden you get a flag. So, you know, he quit too. Not my type of, you know, I grew up around the Deion Sanders era. You know what I'm saying? So right now it's too soft, but not even too soft. It's like it's been, you know what I'm saying, controlled. And it's always been controlled. But right now it's obvious. It is absolutely obvious that they're controlling, they're dictating who they want to, which is fine. But you know what I'm saying? You can't deny an opportunity to an individual who has showcased and proven again and again. You know, he has what it takes to be an NFL player and a star in the league. When he has comparable numbers to the person that you selected first round in the draft. And there shouldn't be no argument on that. Breezy, you don't know what you're talking about, man. If I had an NFL team, I would want that. You know what I'm saying? Breezy, the problem is you've been brainwashed. Are you agreeing with me, Breezy? I hope you're agreeing with me, man. You know? I don't know if you agreeing with me. Shador had to throw it away under duress. You know what I'm saying? And he only threw it away under duress. If he had a beefy cake, you know what I'm saying, offensive line, then, you know what I'm saying, the outcome would be different. But look, check this out. He still managed to get 4,100, a little over 4,100 yards throwing, right? Right? Still was able to do that. 4,100 yards passing. You know what I'm saying? And under duress. What's the argument, Breezy? What's the argument? So if I had an offensive line, don't you think those numbers would double? Those numbers would double. This man was nominated Offensive Player of the Year, bro. How do you become Offensive Player of the Year, man? And then you're not even drafted. I mean, you guys don't make any type of logical sense. But that's what they want from y'all. You guys are not well studied, and you guys deal with a lot of emotion, man. You know, and that's what it is. I'm out of here. Catch him in the end zone, homie. Y'all don't deal with logic, man. You know? I don't know what that means. Sub 3K yard season without Travis Hunter, by the way. Trey Carter, they picked the line. I don't know what. No, they. Hey man, am I on the right channel? I didn't went into the weird network.
Trying to pound it in. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The two-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm not trying to single-handedly raise his stock. His stock was already dropped. They've already colluded to make certain that he goes very low, if not undrafted. So there's nothing I could say or anyone else could say. All I'm doing is speaking facts. And you don't, and obviously you don't deal with logic. You know what I'm saying? For you to make a statement like that, you know, you're argumentative, and you know what I'm saying. And obviously, there's like a I don't know what your intent is. You know, I don't know what none of y'all intent is when you're speaking on Shador, because obviously you guys don't deal with the facts. I'm talking with a group of individuals who are literally speaking from, you know, a point of whether or not they like the person, not stats. Oh, good throw. Hey, so Chumba, when you say Nepo baby, what about the Mannings? Huh? How did you feel about that? I bet you cheered for both Eli and his brother. I bet you cheered for that, right? Right? Or maybe the Taylor family, right? I bet you cheered for that. Yeah, Trey. Dion did pick them, but he picked the line. He didn't have really a lot to go off of. He had to pick a group of guys, and his selection and his pickings were slim, as you can see, right?
They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout.
You absolutely right, but his selection was slim, man. You should know that. Come on, Trey, man. Don't try to make a justify that argument. Or he picked the line. Yeah, he picked it. And not only that, when we talk about the line itself, we also have to talk about chemistry, right? We have to talk about these guys coming together and being able to work as a unit, right? No matter how good you are, you still have to work as a unit, right? And I know that take for instance the Miami Heat, when LeBron James and Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh came together, right? They were losing games because they were trying to figure each other out, right? And so regardless of the talent, they still had to figure out, you know, how each other play and so that they can complement each other. And they eventually figured it out. The same thing with an offensive line, but when you're not dealing with people who are great, right? Don't have great attributes, it's even more challenging. Man, Chamba, man, I don't know where. Come on, man. Chuba or whatever your name is, man. Come on, man. Bro, you Fanta. You know you Fanta if he didn't have Hunter. Come on, you mean if Hunter didn't have him? Come on now. That man was a marksman out there, boy. He was hitting every target possible. For you to even say that out your mouth is ridiculous, man. And that just goes show that you not only are you ill-advised, but it goes to show your Shador hate. You know what I'm saying? You're not fooling anybody with your Shador hate. And what kills me about a lot of y'all is y'all don't even know the dude. Y'all don't even know him. Y'all bandwagoneers. You guys jump on the bandwagon, man. No logic. No common sense using. My man said if he didn't have Hunter, he would just go to another, wide receiver like he did during the game when he was doubling Hunter. Your argument is based, hold no weight, baby.
Just about set to kick it away.
No, I don't know him, but Trey, the difference is I'm speaking off facts, just strictly off the stats itself and what I seen during his season at Colorado, at Jackson State, and what he was able to accomplish. So that's what I'm saying, That's the difference, Trey. And I know y'all love to hate. That's your you guys love to hate, man. And y'all look for any little petty thing to sit over there and try to defend the reason why you do not want this dude drafted, let alone why he shouldn't have been selected first round. You're looking for any reason but the obvious one. But it's okay. I'm not upset that you hating. Shador needs y'all. He needs haters like you guys, man. You know what they say? If you don't have any haters, then you're doing something wrong, right? So, let me throw that out. So I appreciate. Look down. Why are you scared to read comments? Man, what the? I'm trying to read as many of these comments as possible, man. Talking about Brody, man. I ain't your bro. And scared to read, man. Listen here, bro. Listen here. There's not a scared bone in my body, homeboy. I grew up in the era that you don't know nothing about, homie. I don't know what that means, Quentin. 13 and 12. Yeah, I mean, but man, you act like a lot of those games wasn't because of the defense. A lot of those games were because of the fact that he had a terrible offensive line. I mean, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? He brought a losing team, Trey. And turned them around, man. That doesn't mean anything to you, Trey. What about his individual accolades, Trey? That doesn't mean anything to you, huh? I'm just gonna blame everything else, man. Listen here, Raw. I've told you I'm dealing with the stats. I'm not blaming anything or everything else. I'm blaming the owners who we know colluded. There's circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence, man. Touchdown. I don't think I'm going to lose.
And that is exactly what
I don't know about that. Man, Raw Noah, man, do you read, bro? I bet you the type of dude that don't even read. When the last time you picked up a book? Man, you need to close your door, man. If you got a room, man, go in there and close the door and pick up the stats of Shador. And then look at the stats of all the other quarterbacks that went before him. And then you come back to this live, man. You know what I'm saying? And then we can have a, you know what I'm saying, a more, a better conversation. Because if you keep, you don't know about that, that's absolutely crazy. Jack Sawyer. Man, listen. Jack Sawyer. Why don't you talk about Jack Sawyer, bro? Quarterbacks that went before him that had competition. Shador had competition too. The quarterbacks that went before him also had a beefed up offensive line and a motherfucking defensive line that was able to make stops. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Blue line. You don't want to talk about that, huh? That man came in there, took a failing team with no offensive line, a suspect defense, and brought them into a winning season. You know what I'm saying? And all you guys got to say is, well, he didn't have no competition. He didn't have no competition. Oh my God! Man, you guys would say anything and everything, man, to justify the reason why you don't like the kid, and we all know why you don't like him. You know, and it is what it is. What happened September 7th, man? Why don't you like him? I don't know, man. I'm not in your head, Blue Line. Only you can actually answer that question, but you won't answer it honestly. I bet you that. You know what I'm saying? Your answer is filled with a lot of biases and BS. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of make-believe. That's what I believe. I don't think you're going to answer it honestly.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something.
I could sit over here and say, hey, these quarterbacks out here, they just as good as Shador. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to take nothing away from none of them because they all worked hard to get to where they need to in their positions. However, Shador he should already have been drafted. You know what I'm saying? And I can make the argument as well that he should have been in the top 5. I can make that argument, Blue Line. So that's the reality of it. And that's what you guys fail or neglect to even consider, is because of y'all biases, man. And, when a person has a certain amount of disdain for an individual, especially in this society, in this country here, you can mask it and you can make it seem like, hey, this is what it is. And the reality is it's not that. And you know darn well what I'm talking about. Well, you're biased. I'm biased to it. Yeah, absolutely. When you talk about, I favor Shador because I like his play. I like his father. Am I biased to the point to say, well, know what? He should go above all the quarterbacks? Absolutely, because his stats say that, right? It backs up what I'm saying, right? But nothing you say, Raw. Nothing you say backs up what you're saying, man. Nothing within your argument backs up what you're saying. You can honestly say he shouldn't have been taken top 10. You can honestly say he shouldn't have been top 20. No, you can't make that assertion. You know why you can't make it? Because his stats prove different.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play.
Hey, what's up, Steve Clips? Yeah, I don't know why they sitting over here messing around with Shador, man. You know, it's a lot of vitriol. It's a lot of hate. And it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, you get tired of trying to be the bigger man in situations like this. And this is the reason why you want your own, because you get tired of seeing your own people being taken advantage of and mistreated to the magnitude of this, and having other people, come on, being in control of your life. And that's what you get sick of. You get sick of seeing that shit. I know I do. That's why I'm speaking out, because I'm sick of it. No, God, he didn't. Oh, man, y'all, you're wrong, man. Trey said, you don't know, bro, if you know ball, you know only 3 teams needed quarterbacks. They ain't picked a 13 or 12 QBs. Man, they picked 5 quarterbacks. What you talking about? Trey, what, did you watch the draft? They picked 5 quarterbacks already, man. The last time I seen it was 5. Come on, man. Your argument is falling on deaf ears, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just say you don't like him, man. Come on. Just rip your shirt off, man. Say, I hate Shador. I hate him with a lot of passion. And then I'll say, okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what you really want to do. And that's really what you want to say. But you guys think y'all are smart, and y'all think y'all are articulate, or y'all think we're stupid as shit, or where you guys can sit over here and say, we don't like him because of this and that, which clearly doesn't make any sense. I have a preference, and my quarterback should have went before him, you know, and which could be the case. Hey, I'm understand that. I think he's top 5. I know he's top 10, top 20. Come on now. There shouldn't even be an argument right now. The fact that he hasn't been drafted shouldn't even be an argument. Everybody should be on my side and say, man, you know, I don't like the dude, but damn, he should be at least drafted. But nobody's saying that. They're saying, man, the teams have a right to not select him when his numbers is comparable to my man Cam Ward's. Actually, his percentage completion is better. But y'all don't want to hear that. Hey, Lovely Smith, hey, man, I appreciate it, baby. Lil Breezy, did you hear what I just said, Lil Breezy? I said, let me get closer to this mother. You see me? I said that the man's stats back up and are comparable to Cam Ward, who was selected number 1 for Tennessee. Are you reading the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh, man, you killing me, man. He earned everything. His daddy wasn't on the field throwing for him. What is wrong with y'all, man? Boy, y'all filled with hate, man. Release all that hate. But man, the devil got control of y'all, man. It's not y'all fault, man. Y'all been controlled by demonic spirits, man. You guys got to be able to, you know what I'm saying, decompress, man, and release that negative energy, man. Have all that hate, man. Gosh, man, it's crazy, yo. He said, what win solidified his greatness? 1 in 8 versus top 25. Trey, come on, man. Listen, man. He is absolutely great quarterback. What solidified his greatness is his stats. right? Not only his stats collectively as a team, right? Not only not only as his stats as working collectively as a team, but his individual stats as well. Trey, pull him up, pull his stats up, Trey, man, and compare that with the #1 draft pick, because that's how I measure, right? When you're using logic, this is how you measure.
Offense rolling with a first down. These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
They finally make the
See, I'm talking. I think I'm talking with a group of people who I never took science class. Like, you guys don't even know how, man. You guys are. I'm wrong with y'all, man.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, Lovely. I know they hate NFL. They're a representation of what the NFL owners are. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how much money Shador would bring into those NFL teams, you know what I'm saying, just by, merchandise alone, let alone filling up the stadiums, and have that type of vitriol for an individual, man, and don't want to see him succeed, which ultimately makes you more money, is absolutely asinine.
They'll give it to the back. Brought down at the 30.
And the reason why we should not have individual owners, and we should have a community that owns these teams. That's what should be happening. These dudes should no longer be afforded that opportunity.
Downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
This is a running back who wants the ball. And
It should be like a co-op, baby. You know what I'm saying? People should be able to buy stocks in those teams and make a decision.
Drop behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Okay.
Play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum.
Because they didn't show their butts, man. These dudes didn't show their butts.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line, because once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
I don't know what he knew he was. Why do you think he was there? Cam was there. What do you mean, Trey? Cam, Shador and Cam, they both had the same trainer, right? That's probably why their numbers were comparable. And so if you say, and that's why I can't take take their argument seriously when they say, hey, the team, they shouldn't have selected him. It doesn't make any sense. Especially when Shador had a higher completion rate. Had a higher completion rate, man. And not only that, he had his offensive line was even worse, right? Cam Ward was able to sit within the pocket, you know what I'm saying, and do check downs.
They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard.
Shador got on the field, had to make certain his cleats was tied up, because he knew he was doing some running.
Call for the fair catch.
And I'm not knocking his offensive line, because it could be just a combination of them not being able to, they're new and not being able to work together in the system. There could be a lot of things going on with that offensive line, for why they didn't play well together. I know they were undersized. I know the defensive line was undersized. Look at that, y'all. That boy picking them off left and right.
Room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
There's a lot of more that goes into the NBA than the completion rate. Trey, I know that. But if you look at his stats, I'm talking about all of his stats, right? His completion rate, also, you know what I'm saying? How many yards he had, right? His ability to, you know what I'm saying? To ultimately elude the defense, get out of the pocket, you know what I'm saying, when it was necessary. You know what I'm saying? His third down completion rate. I mean, all that stuff, man. Man, you're not talking nothing slick to a can of oil, Trey.
To put their team in prime position on offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes.
Yeah, I believe some of his teammates were jealous too. Lovely. I believe some of his teammates were jealous, and you know what happens when you have a teammate, man, who's jealous. And I forgot what his offensive lineman that they brought in said. His offensive lineman even stated that the guys didn't work together, and it was they were all selfish, you know, in terms of, you know, how they approached the game, and that's the reason why they couldn't mesh or gel, you know. And I can understand that, man, when you come from, you know, maybe impoverished, and you know that, hey, you know, in order for me to get this NIL deal, I have to be the top or the best. Then that brings out, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm going to, you know, selfishness behavior. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of guys can't see past that, because at the end of the day, you know, it's like, look, I got to be seen, you know what I'm saying? In order to improve my circumstance, my livelihood, for me and my family, this is what I got to do. And I can't knock that, you know, at the end of the day. I'm not going to knock that, because that should have been the coach's responsibility to look at it and say, you know what, this guy is selfish, you know, and he's not part of the team, and then remove him, man. And that was on the coaches. But again, Deion had slim pickings. When they were selecting, they had, you know, the open portal. There wasn't a lot of those offensive line guys coming out of the portal or whatever, you know, especially those big guys. You know what I'm saying? They're being taken care of well by these other teams. Again, they're honestly being taken care of well. Right, they didn't have enough time, absolutely. But, you know, a lot of guys who don't know football, who don't know sports, right, they assume that just because you have a certain name on the back of your jersey, that it automatically makes you, hey, I'm going to succeed. And that's not the case. There's so many other factors that take place, that come into play when you're playing. And I know this from not only playing myself, but also watching the game. You know, being a student, you know, and the guy said you're biased to Shador, and he's absolutely right. But that doesn't cloud my ability to say, you know what, he should be in the NFL, and he should have been taken well before the top 50. And the fact that he's still not tells me that there's a lot of collusion going on. And the fact that you're willing to give an organization like the NFL benefit of the doubt when they have history of showing that they have history of showing that they collude against players. They have history. So what do you think what do you think I'm gonna come up with as the reason, right? Especially when it doesn't make any sense.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes
Absolutely. But, you know, my thing is like, listen, I hope he gets selected tonight. You know what I'm saying? I hope that he goes and you know, because whatever team, whoever he decides or whoever decides to draft him, you know what I'm saying? They're going to get a dog, and they know they're going to get a dog, you know? And I just hope that the kid puts up Brady type numbers. You know what I'm saying?
You can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man. You are doing just that.
He gets man. God forbid this kid gets an offensive line. He goes to a team with an offensive line. Oh boy, man. Everybody who's refuting him, they're going to be eaten. They're going to, oh my God, eat their words. But you know how it pans out or plays out. Those who hated you now love you, right? And now they become the fans.
Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Man, come on now.
Pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
They got me out here looking like Georgia. This man is Westford. I don't know who's playing, boy. He got me out here looking like Georgia. He gonna quit too, y'all. You know. I'll quit too. I'm losing 22-0. Yeah, he conceded. You said who's colluding? Rhinos. The NFL owners are colluding along with the GMs. Basically, there was mention. Damn, look at that, y'all. All wins. And if you don't believe it, then you are naive, right? And the reason why I believe it is because the reporter let the cat out the bag. The guy who basically it said that, hey, you know, there's rumors floating around the league, the NFL, that, you know what I'm saying, when he was being interviewed, that a lot of the GMs didn't like him, such rah, rah, rah. Man, that was just setting the precedent for them to say, this is the reason why we didn't select this kid, you know what I'm saying, in the third round or the fourth, the reason why he hasn't been drafted yet. They were setting the building blocks to that. But we all know that these owners get behind the scenes and they collude. We know that because of what they've done with Colin Kaepernick, right? The guy who all he did was kneel in an NFL game and then got his whole career derailed, right? Top prospect playing 49ers. We know that. So it's not hard to believe that. And for you guys not to believe it, you're delusional. And it's like, how many times you going to let a criminal commit a crime before you realize that there's circumstantial evidence that leads up to why to this individual committing these crimes. And the same situation here with the owners and the GMs. And the reason why they didn't want to put a name behind that anonymous individual who came out, you know, speaking ill will of him. So that's who's been colluding. And it's been allowed, right? Because at the end of the day, they make the decisions, right? They dictate and make the decisions. There's no accountability, right? They can make a real foul decision and not be held accountable for their decision. People can boycott, right? But you got to get a lot of individuals to do that. They've already created a system, right, that makes it really impossible for an individual to actually get their due process, right? Particularly if they're colluding. Hey, what's up, Jack? Yapping, man. Do you have a better word to describe me articulating myself about the injustice that Shedeur is, you know what I'm saying, dealing with, and the fact that he's been blackballed, you know what I'm saying, from actually, you know, going out there and living his dreams? Oh, man. He didn't run past. And the reason why I bring that up is because that could be any one of us, whether he's black, white, Latino, Asian, right? It could be any one of us who went out here and worked hard because my dad was a great NFL player and he gave me an opportunity. I took that opportunity, made the best of it, and now I'm being blamed for that, right? I'm being blamed for things that my dad has done or said.
Oh, he's going to go up top. It's complete. A huge pickup.
And that's crazy to me.
34 before he's finally knocked down. Big plays like that makes play.
And the fact that there's a lot of people coming out there saying, hey, Shador deserves everything he gets. He's too cocky, right? The nepotism, right? He's slow. All these different excuses that people are making instead of the truth.
He's got the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and
Yeah, the world of sports is threatened by Deion, man. Because Deion is going to produce these type of players. They don't want to see this. Oh, come on, man. That was interception. Yeah, they don't want to see that. This black man is producing these black dudes who got confidence. Like, man, out the muck. Wazoo. They don't want to see that. Stay in your place. That's what they're telling this kid. Stay in your goddamn place. We make the decisions. Instead of just honoring the fact that he's confident. The fact that, you know what I'm saying, he wants to get on the gridiron and he wants to prove himself. God darn it, man. And that could be any one of us, man. Like I was using the analogy with the police brutality and how my people were getting beat up and still beaten upside the head with the billy club, you know what I'm saying? Mistreated, constitutional rights violated. You know what I'm saying? They're getting pulled up out of the vehicle without even, you know what I'm saying, being questioned or anything. When we sat over there and brought that argument, they were saying, why don't you just listen to the police officer and quit being, you know what I'm saying, argumentative, even though we live in a land where we're literally a land of laws, right? But the laws only apply to certain people, right? So now, after they did all this to us, now other races are being victimized by the police. But now, right, they come out with, you know what I'm saying, they're police auditors, right? Dudes are coming out with police auditors. Sitting over there like, you can't do that. That's against my Fourth Amendment, my First Amendment. You know, you can't just arrest me and detain me with having, you know what I'm saying, a reason or suspicion that I committed a crime. You can't do that. Right? It's all over TikTok and all over YouTube. You got they call them auditors. When we were saying that, be quiet, follow the law. You know what I'm saying? All that, man. The boys in blue is doing what they need to do, you know. Even though they were violating our constitutional rights. Even though they were sitting over there yanking us out of these vehicles for no apparent reason other than because they have a badge and they hate black people. But no one is saying that. And I know I make a lot of y'all uncomfortable because y'all sit over here and say, you want to make it about race? You want to, man, listen here, bro. Until you walked in my shoes and you walked and dealt with what I've dealt with, you know, I'm accustomed to y'all dismissing, you know what I'm saying? My struggles, my fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm accustomed to that, homie. Boom, good throw. No, lovely, they don't do that. They don't do that, right? Like I was telling the other kid about the Mannings, right? With Archie, Eli and you know what I'm saying, the other brother, there was no talk about nepotism. Or if you dive deep into the owners, and see like their kids working in the back office, nepotism wasn't a problem until it becomes a situation with Dion. You know what I'm saying, or a black player, right? With LeBron, right? LeBron, he doesn't deserve to play, right? This kid done been playing basketball since he was a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Power football with the run.
Got him.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific.
And then, it's like we see it. We see it in 4K, man. It's like you can't hide that stuff, man. We see it in 4K, and all we want is to be treated equally, bro. We don't want no motherfucking favoritism. We want to be. Hey, listen, man. If I worked hard to get to his motherfucking place, man, I deserve to be there.
A couple of yards, he gets it down to the 20.
Want to call it DEI? You want to call you know what a DEI is? DI is what? It's Tyler Schaub, or whatever his name is, right? That's a DI. You know what I'm saying? The dude out of Louisville who can't stay. My man, they picked him up. This man he has a medical conditions, man. My man is. I don't know if y'all seen the clips of him throwing. If you haven't, look at him throwing. But they selected him up, man. Come on, y'all.
Run, he wants to throw. Checks it down to the running back. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
So now that's a DI hire. But all of them, you know what I'm saying? My boy Milroe, and then the guy from the Ducks, whatever his name is. Let me. Jalen Milroe and Dylan Gabriel. Like, you guys can't make this up, man. That's the type of hate that kid is receiving. Nothing logical is happening within the realm of the draft. Nothing logical. Now it's like we can't go off stats, so let's just say preference. The team have a right to not pick him. His attitude, he's cocky. What about his gameplay? I said his attitude, he's cocky. What about his gameplay? His attitude, he's cocky. Okay. What makes him cocky? His dad. But you're drafting him, not his father. Yeah, but his dad might just be in the locker room. Like, man, what the hell? So it's a lot of BS, man. It's a lot. And I'm just upset with the other players because the other players, should have come out and said, hey, man, what they're doing to, I would like to take a time out for a second, man, and say what is happening to Shador is a disgrace. And he should have been picked up, well before, the third round. At least I expect my man Hunter to come out, considering, he would say, hey, they're like my brothers. But again, I can understand the reason why he didn't, because these guys are tied by the balls with money, right? That money dictates what they say. That money dictates what they say and how they say it, because they could be dropped anytime. They could be blackballed. He could be put on the back burner. All it takes is, bumping heads with a GM, and boom, before you know it, no matter how good you are, they're they'll replace you. And everybody knows that, man. And who wants to live in a world like that, man? Where my skills should outshine what you think of me. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I'm not out here doing anything wrong. My skills should outshine that, man.
From inside the 15, here's the return. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on
Fortnite LeBron. Hey, listen here, Fortnite man, LeBron man. Even if he goes undrafted, man, you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, man, uh, I think he's a good person, and I think the teams are missing out on a player of his caliber. I really do, and it's unfortunate that people like myself who are fans of Shador don't or get to miss out on him possibly being able to lead a team to a playoff and possibly win a championship, over something as petty as him being cocky or me not liking your dad. And, that ultimately, what that leads to, right?
So you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer.
He hurls one deep down the right side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with...
Lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Going back to the well.
PJ, he did not tell the people not to draft him if he don't have control of the franchise. Deion said he didn't want his son going to a team that is not going to foster his development, right? That's what Deion was saying, man. If you're not going to help improve, motivate, and inspire my son to be as great as he possibly can, we don't want him there. And can you blame him? What's up, DJ? I think it's a travesty, DJ, that Shador. I was just talking about it. I was spending hours on that, man. It's a travesty that they are doing Shador like that. They're locking him out of his dream, and then using other excuses as, smoke screens to hide exactly how they truly feel about this young man being able to fulfill his dream of actually being in the NFL. You know what I'm saying? Not only playing, but dominating. They want him to come in second string. They want to be able to strip away his confidence. So then they can make that argument and say, see, look, this is what we were trying to tell y'all. He wasn't that good. You know what I'm saying? Now they have the argument to say, yeah, he's throwing picks out here. They didn't sit over here and mess with this man's confidence, right? Because that's what they're trying to do. But Deion has raised soldiers, man. He raised soldiers of God, and only being they fear is God, man. And so now you dealing with a group of men who don't look at another man as he's God, but God himself, and it scares the hell out of these owners. It scares the hell out of that. Damn, man. We got a guy out here that knows what the hell he's talking about and what he don't need to have his hand held. He walk on his own on the gridiron. I don't need you to hold my hand. I know what to do. So they scared of that, bro. And they scared that Deion is going to produce those type of players. And they want to be able to say that was a shot at Deion to say, man, slow it down. We don't want you to produce any type of player with that caliber of confidence. We want them to come in here where they need their hand held, No, the draft is on. The draft is starting now, y'all. Tell me if Shador goes. Let me know, y'all. The draft is now, y'all. I'm gonna have to go after this. Hey, I appreciate you, DJ, man, for actually, asking people to follow me. I appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? For following me and giving me your time today, because I think, I just want the world to be, and I know the world will never be a perfect place, man. There's a lot of imbalance in this world. There's a lot of individuals who, if they're not being recognized, they hate, and if they're not given an opportunity, they hate, and so they use everything within their power, whether it's opportunity to derail the next individual and ensure that that person doesn't become bigger than them. It happens in family with family. You have family members that would do that to you, but in America, this has been going on for too long, man. And this is the reason why our educational system is in the toilet, right? This is the reason why people are messed up in the head and they don't get no help. It's the reason why our veterans are out here on Gilligan's Island after being like a person can literally promise you something and then renege on that promise without no accountability, bro. And it's not only sad, man, but I'm tired of saying it's sad without having some type of being in some type of position where you can actually make that change to make it right. So, and Shador, the reason why I speak on Shador is because ultimately he's being affected with no fault of his own. They hating on him because he's legendary. my man legendary. Yeah, he was, yeah. Okay, Peter Boy, Big 12 Player of the Year and led the pass percentage. Okay. Yeah, you got to protect him, man. They wanted to play with Deion's babies, man. Pause. But Deion wasn't even for it. Deion was like, "No, you're not doing that." So, you dig what I'm saying? Deion was like, "Nah, you're not playing with my babies." You're not doing that, man. Putting my babies in the darkest possible light, man. Using him as a scapegoat. You're gonna put him in a great position, man, so that he's a winner, because that's what he is. He's a winner. I put him in the best position possible, and he's a winner. Even my man Shiloh. Shiloh got hurt, boy, and they ain't even invite him. I was like, damn, they ain't even invite boy. But he even said it. He even said it. I don't know if y'all caught that. What he said on social media. He told Shador. He said, "Man, if they're doing you like this, you can imagine what they're gonna do for me." So. But I'm hoping Saturday it ends up being a great day for him, man. They have already humiliated the guy, man. Made certain that they try to put their foot on his neck. They sending shots at the boy. All these old dudes sending shots at him. Got him. He got drafted. Who got drafted, man?
You know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Izzy. What did the Louisville quarterback win? Or can Ward or Quint? Yeah, absolutely. I can argue that Shador Sanders should have been he should have went first, I'm with you, Izzy. That Louisville quarterback, man, got medical conditions, man. My man got a medical condition, man. Ain't won nothing. They picked him over Shador, the Saints. And then you can even argue the whole Jalen Milroe. This man is a runner. Like, I'm not going to take nothing away from him running, but that man, boy, his completion rate with the offensive line that he had, man. Come on, y'all. And you, man. All I'm saying is the man should have been selected at least the top 5, if not top 10. There's no argument after that. You know? Then I know what you want. When they after they went to 20, I was like, oh, I know what they on. I didn't think it was gonna go as far as it went, but I knew what they were on. I was like, oh, they're trying to make an example out of this kid. They were like, a lot of vitriol, man. Damn, you would think the man didn't cause some type of harm, right? You would think he did something real bad. Talking about how he fit in. He fit in by winning. He's a winner. That's how he fit in. Yeah, man. Even the professionals. Yeah, right. Everybody. But see what I don't like about the sports professionals. No one's talking the truth. No one is saying, except for Ocho Cinco. You know what I'm saying? Chad is the only one talking the truth. That we know that there's collusion going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Any person who got, you know what I'm saying, use common sense know that there's collusion taking place. You know, the rest of them is like, even Desmond Howard. I'm baffled. How you baffled, bro? Come on, Desmond, man. Even Nick Saban. Nick Saban, like, what the hell? Skip Bayless. You know? Oh, hey, Zimmy. Hey, what was that? The analyst, the crazy one? Stephen A. And Stephen A. don't even like black folks. Stephen A. was like upset. He don't even like black folks. Stephen, what the hell going on? Stephen A. trying to punt it off like they're not picking this kid because of his father. And Stephen A. don't even like black folks, man.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Yeah, Gregory, it's butt breaking. Absolutely, it's modern day butt breaking. Any person that knows history knows what it is, man. If you read a book, a history book, and understand the history of individuals and how black folks was treated in this country, you absolutely are spot on with that. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want to speak. They don't want to talk about it. You know why? It's because when you talk about it, then that requires people to analyze and break it down. And then ultimately there's going to be change. They don't want change in this nation. They want us to be held back, and they want to say, know what? This is the reason why you're being held back. Not because of this, but because of this, you know? Absolutely. You hit the nail on the coffin with that one, homie. Any person, even Stevie Wonder know his butt breaking. You know what I'm saying? Stevie like, I'm blind as hell, but I see what's going on, you know? And that's why it's really bad, because you would think other races would come together and be like, man, thank y'all for, helping us with the civil rights movement and, putting us in a position where we can make money and live a better life for our family. And, we would like to come together, even the white folks, come together and say, hey, man, I don't got nothing against you guys. But, instead, you throwing a race card, you a victim. What the hell you call a person that haven't received justice? What do you call that person?
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. On the move, he fires. Makes the grab
I can show you instances of injustice and individuals who haven't received justice, and but I can't call them victims, right? People who are using, oh, I'm out of here, who are using their position of power to deny fuckers their opportunity under, you know what I'm saying, the color of the law, right?
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was
So
pick a guy,
it
man,
is
and use the speed.
what it is, man.
It was a
And
executed play.
this nation is a cancer, and it's a poison nation, and we're subjected to this, and it's unfortunate because I know, you know, all white folks ain't doing this, right? And I know all other races see this and, you know, are disgusted as well, but there's very few, and those few don't have power to make that change. Very few.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third.
Boy.
You've got one drive here.
What'd you say? Answer it. Answer what? Quig Woo. What do you want me to answer?
This could be where the game turns right here.
Shador was but what you don't understand, C13, is there was 5 other quarterbacks that went before him. You can make an argument with Ward. You can also make another argument with Dart, but I don't see how you can make the argument with Dart, because if you compare the two and you gave Shador the same beefy offensive line that Ward had as well as Dart, Shador would eclipse their numbers, right? So that's what I'm saying. But to not be drafted is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I'm not arguing whether or not a team needs a quarterback. I'm saying the people who were the quarterbacks that were selected in front of him goes to show you the disdain and the collusion that was taking place. They take the man out of Illinois.
Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one, but later
Even he was shocked. Even his dog was dumbfounded on TV. His dog was like, who? The hell going? The dog was even shook. What the hell going on? At that point, at that point I thought they were going to possibly reach out to the janitor. You know, I was like, shit, they about to give the janitor an opportunity.
Game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly.
And I'm not trying to diminish my man Tyler's his ability and what he's capable of doing, but he's not better than Shador, bro. You know, because in my eyes, they all deserve. I think there should be another league where if these players, you know, are willing to sacrifice their hard work and everything, man, and you know what I'm saying, and they got more wins than losses, then everybody should have an opportunity to live their dream. You know, that's me, bro. But I'm a different breed. Good throw, 30. You get, I get you for sure. I agree with for a certain extent, but there is still some elite quarterbacks out there. I'm not saying that there's not. See, I'm not saying that there's not elite quarterbacks. What I'm saying is none of them are. When you compare the numbers, if you compare the stats, they do not add up to Shador caliber stats, man. That's what I'm saying. Man, I'm waiting for pick 100. My dad said Shador won't get drafted. I have hope for Steelers. Yeah, I'm with your dad on that. after seeing what has been taking place over the course of the couple days, I'm with your father on that, man. I think they're trying to make an example out of the kid for no other reason other than the fact that they have the power and they're wielding that power, unjustly. And the fact that, they're doing it, to make a point is very disturbing. And everybody in America should look at this and say to themselves, this is not something that I can get on the bandwagon and actually defend, And I'm saying this because we've already, like I said to y'all before, we've already experienced this before with the police. We've already experienced this before. Why go through more and more different things? Because you know what I'm saying? You guys just don't want to come to the table, and your disdain for, somebody that don't look like you having that opportunity to showcase his talents. You letting that devil sit on your shoulder, man, take control. That devil sitting on there taking control of you, man. Don't let the devil get the best of you, man.
Looking downfield, it's Sanders. He's going to let one fly down the middle. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Great throw.
That throw was sinister. That was a sinister throw.
Now you got first and goal set up in a great position to succeed.
Time it out. Well, everybody, I would like him to go to Pittsburgh, but Pittsburgh, you know what I'm saying? Didn't they pick another quarterback? When they had an opportunity to select him, I think was 21st. They didn't. So, and maybe they're gambling. They heard something too and was like, man. They heard something too and was like, oh, maybe they gambling. Who knows? But from what I'm seeing, man, it looks like, they're intentionally denying this kid an opportunity. Got him. Man, Shador shouldn't be going to no XFL or Canada. Man, I get what you're saying, but no, man. If he goes undrafted, man, everybody should be willing to boycott the NFL. There's not a person on there should be willing to even watch this stuff, man. I know I don't even watch it now. You know what I'm saying? I watched it only during the Super Bowl. But I couldn't support that. My good conscience wouldn't even allow me to support anything like that, to be honest with you. So, even what is that the coach Manning for the Broncos? He was like, I'm baffled why nobody has selected Shador. He said it himself. He baffled. Oh damn, caught me. You dirty dude. I can't believe I played myself on that. A little shaky. Well, yeah, man. That's what Colin Kaepernick was arguing. And they said, shut up and catch the football or throw the football. Remember? It's over. It's over. Remember they told Colin Kaepernick, shut up and throw the football. That man said, watch. Look, man. And sure enough. Did I win? Did he quit? I'm in the playoffs, y'all. Did he quit, man? Y'all got to let me know, man. I won. Yeah. Oh, man. Now I'm about to go in here. I'm about to see if I can win the semifinals. Final opponent. But, yeah, man, I mean, it's bad. But, yeah, this is my last. This will be my last, y'all. I appreciate everyone who decided to join my live stream, man. I hope you having a blessed weekend, man. If not, hopefully, you know what I'm saying. All it takes is a mindset. Change your mindset, man, and you know what I'm saying. You change the conditions, man. And so, hey, don't let anyone bring you down, yo. You know what I'm saying. It's all in the mental, you know. And I had to learn that the hard way, to be perfectly honest with you, you know, because I'll meet you at the level that you know what I'm saying. The energy you bring is the energy I bring. But I learned over time, just, you know, growing older, that, you know, certain people want to see you right at the level that they're at. And some of us can't be there because you have you know, a deeper conscience and a deeper understanding. And so you know, with me, it took some time, but hey, I was able to, you know, get away from the negativity, and you know what I'm saying, put myself in a position where I was around people that embraced my uniqueness and accepted me for who I was, no matter what, bro. And you know, there's times that I'm by myself, man, and I'd rather be by myself than around a group of people who can't accept me for who I am, you know. And I had to learn that over time, man, because when you're playing sports, sports could make or break you, man, depending on, you know, the type of character you have and the type of individual you are and what you're willing to put up with, you know. So, and whether or not you have individuals in your corner that support you or not. So, like I said, you know, hopefully you're having a great day. If not, man, there's always tomorrow, baby. It's always tomorrow, you know. Yeah, and that's the way I look at life, man.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy.
Gosh.
Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities.
And the reason why I say that you know, a lot of these players should come out is because it's going to only get worse from here. You know, they picking them off individually, and that's what these it's a divide and conquer mentality. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, what he's going through is not my problem, so I don't have nothing to do with that, and they can't see the bigger picture. That, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it could be you next. You be picked off. So.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Got his man quickly. There to make
and you know it's bad, right? When you know, when you got a photo, remember that photo of Jerry Jones when he was with that group of white people, man, the white kids or whatever, preventing that young black lady from entering college? Think about that, man. No one held him accountable for that, right? And what's crazy about it is, you know, if you get away with that, could you imagine his mentality now? Why you think they were able to collude against Kaepernick? And y'all say it's not a race thing, man. You guys say it's not a race thing, and y'all sit over here and watch this man sit over here being filmed, denying a person their opportunity. And I'll be goddamn if he's not a owner working alongside to collude against. And he's probably a specialist at it now. You know what I'm saying? He's a motherfucking specialist at it. Uh-oh, I got him. So, you know, and a lot of y'all, you know, intentionally don't connect the dots, right? I'm seeing a lot of that, man, where you guys just refuse to connect the dots because you're your biases that, you know what I'm saying, you guys have. And or it could be the fact that you just don't want to know. You don't care to know. And until it actually, you know, it's presented on your doorstep.
Game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house. All tied up and just
And that's the same thing that goes along with a lot of these immigrants, right, who come to America, right, who don't have to deal with a lot of the bigotry that black folks are dealing with, because they align themselves with this nonsense, you know, and they sit back and they, you know, they're able to eat off of it because, you know, they know who runs the economy. They know, you know what I'm saying, who runs the economy. They don't fools when they come over here. You can't speak the goddamn language, but it don't take you to see for yourself who ultimately controls the economy. And you know that, hey, if I speak out on this situation here, that could cut off, you know what I'm saying, my ability to earn. Same thing in the NFL. With the NFL, that's why when a lot of these dudes get on my channel and say, look, there was 21 black players drafted before Shador. There was 21 black athletes drafted. What the hell does that have to do with the fact that these dudes could collide? So you're basically telling me if a white person marries a black person, that they cannot be racist. Y'all logic is just out there, bro. Yeah, I had to get rid of it. So, you know.
He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. And
It's the Steelers pick.
down after a terrific pickup.
Steelers are coming up, y'all. Yeah, Tommy, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's about Deion and his son, but even if it is, man, you know, it shouldn't be. It should be about his gameplay. You know, it should be about his character, right? That's what it should be about.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
CRX, that right. That's what they're trying to tell you. But that's what I mean. Like, if you're a historian, you know the truth or whatever, you know it's deeper than that, man. You know, any person with common sense know it's deeper than that. You know, they could claim whatever they want,
Quarterback moving.
but everybody know it's deeper than that. You know.
Making 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people.
Look at Steele said, I have black friends. Y'all silly. Y'all wrong, man.
And the
I'm not biased. Hell, I got a colored TV.
pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Touch pass on the Jets.
Oh, come on, man.
Never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, man. Philly could. The backup Hurst. Yeah, man. They could, man. You know what I'm saying? 1900. That would be crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see Shador get a chip before any of them.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
At this point, they're going to select the water boy before Shador.
Just when they found that 6 points waiting on him. Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the
That's crazy, man. My man, did y'all check out, even Trump came out, man. Trump came out and was disgusted with what was taking place, man. Trump even know Deion a stand-up dude, man.
14-7 lead.
Trump came out, was like, man, what are y'all doing, man? You know that's bad when Trump have to come out, you know. Like, hell, I'm watching football, man, and I'm thinking should do it, and you know.
The end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Them owners like, I don't give a damn who don't like it.
Maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
But that's why Trump should do an investigation.
He wants to throw. And this sophomore
Should be an absolute investigation.
We've reached the 2-minute
The feds should come in, and they should be able to, but I mean, it don't really matter because they can. The feds will come in, man, and they're, you know, I thought they can find that these people are, you know what I'm saying, we're in violation. They won't even do nothing. They'll fine them and they'll keep doing it. Like the Colin Kaepernick situation. Hey, Gus 23, Gus, I'm out of here after this, man. I'm gonna go watch the draft after this, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go on and knock it out after this, man. You know what I'm saying? But if you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe to my channel, man. You know, I'm trying to get to as many subscribers as possible, reach over 1,000 here on TikTok, y'all. You know, but I can't do it without having your help, to be perfectly honest. So if you want controversy, you want to debate, you want somebody who's going to, you know what I'm saying, not fall in line with the status quo. You're going to want somebody who thinks out the box. Man, I'm your dude, you know. I keep it 100. You know, now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to tell you who I like, and I'm going to be biased when it pertains to that. But I'm not going to be biased and say to myself that, hey, this individual don't deserve an opportunity, you know, especially when they already showcase that they have the skill set, the mindset to do so, you know. So, but I really appreciate y'all, you know, tuning in, man. Happy Saturday to y'all. Like I said, you know, I hope your Sundays is even more blessed, you know. If you're a man, I hope all the girls like you. If you're a girl, I hope all the boys like you. If you don't go either that way or that way, I hope somebody's in your life that likes you. You know, I hope you're being loved and embraced. Because no one in this world deserves to not have love, man. To not have someone to care for them. You dig what I'm saying? I hope you have someone in your life that make you happy and fuzzy. You know. This even go out to my man Shannon Sharp. My man Shannon Sharp, you know. We know he liked the alternative, man, you know. No one knew that you know, he got down like that. But, you know, no one deserves to, you know, and I'm not saying that I know all the facts, but it's terrible, man, to see what is going on.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
It was so bad, Stephen A had to distance himself. I said, damn, Stephen had to distance himself, man. That's bad, bro. And he too old for that, man. That man need to settle, find somebody his speed, bro. Go find somebody your speed. Or if that's how you get down, then, you know, go get you one of those women on the, you know, the XXX, you know, and you know, pay them. You willing to pay old girl $10 million? Pay them.
Back to pass, it's Sanders. Fires it down the seam. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge.
You know what I'm saying?
And the offense clearly saying we want to.
I don't understand it, man.
We want to be aggressive, and I think that's a good strategy because.
All right, boy, these dudes.
Really honor what you're going to do, and just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
He'll take another shot here.
Double team. I knew they were going to intercept it. Now all I need to do is block this, man.
And he's dragged down after the interception.
That was an interception. I was able to get 4,700 views, man. 30 subscribers, 3,700 likes, man. So the majority of the people who view my channel actually agree with what I'm saying or understand where I'm coming from. So I'm greatly appreciative of it.
Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. Oh, he's going to go for the return. I know he
Hey, any of y'all, man, on here, man, y'all getting that Nintendo Switch 2 that's coming out? I'm asking because, man, we got the Switch, and you know what I'm saying?
Colorado
I
has
think Nintendo's trying to beat us.
their team in prime position on offense. Going up top on first down.
I think that Nintendo Switch 2. Hey, y'all got to give me a second. I got to take a break for a second. Give me a second, y'all.
Man, really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go.
Anybody in
You
here?
could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under
Hey,
control,
Reed.
getting a hit on the quarterback, and
My
effectively.
game is going, man. Somebody might have to sit down and play it.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Accepts it, they will take the penalty.
Zimmy, hurry up, bro.
Now on second down.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, man. I forgot I was in the playoffs, too, y'all. Hey, what's up with my signal, man? There we go.
To the air, it's Sanders. Using the quick game.
That was interesting, y'all.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him.
Had to do a check down, man. I don't know what I was doing,
But it gives the defense something to think about.
but it's.
Third and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started.
I gotta win this.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right.
Oh, come on.
Deep shot's gonna
Pass
be
interference.
complete, but we do
Yeah.
have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
No game volume. You can't hear the game? Hey, where my mic go, bro? Right here. Can y'all hear the game? What's up, Gino? Hope you're doing good, bro. Oh, let me time out. How you gonna time me out real quick? This is serious.
Immediately call time.
Thank you. Man. Can y'all hear the volume? Let me turn it up.
First and 10.
First and 10, y'all. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. Right. But that's what's been. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh. I'm out of here, baby.
He's at the 30. Past the 10.
Woo!
And he'll take it.
Yeah, lovely. That's, yeah.
On the ground. Touchdown, Buck.
Gino, that might be you, man.
Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jumpstarts.
What are you saying? I got faulty equipment, bro? He said I got faulty equipment.
High-scoring game after high-scoring game. It looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
But yeah, lovely. They see that's what I'm saying. They kick the goalposts. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to because they don't want to say what's really the problem. With Shador.
In electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
Oh man!
Snags it on the right.
I loaded myself up, y'all. Good. Okay, all right.
And once he got
That's a good touchdown, man.
all over.
Oh man, he did the gritty on me. Oh, okay. You did the gritty on me, huh? All right.
Straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback
There we go.
Safety, he does just that.
We're not going to have that,
Down
bro.
on the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch.
He said, I guess we are too woke and that the others are sheep. When you're awake and you see the world differently. Well, I mean, it could be that. Or, a lot of people don't like to tell the truth. Could be that, some people go along just to get along, right? So in order to be accepted, they're willing to accept anything. That could be the case as well, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really
So,
well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do
but
here.
I know they're not truthful where they say that this is not a top 5 quarterback he couldn't be a top 5 quarterback and he wasn't a top 5 quarterback in college.
The run to the right. Just what they were looking for to
I got to run this out on him, So, but I obviously, you could persuade those who, don't know better or, what I'm saying, are looking for validation, right? You can't sway people like us, Lovely, because we know what's going on, You can't sway us. You either going to come clean or you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a serious debate on your hand because there's no way that we're going to agree with something that don't make any logical sense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. When they've got him looking run now to pass. And
Boy,
we're able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
he's
At the 29, defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sanders.
oh my God.
As he released it, and it falls to the turf.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down. Everything has to happen just a split second sooner.
Yeah, he was top 5 until the day of the draft, and then you know what I'm saying.
Just not on the same page with this target.
And all of a sudden, his stock dropped, and they were like, "Oh, he ain't top 5. What are you talking about?
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
There's way better quarterbacks."
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Lofts one high.
I had to get it out of there.
And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air.
I'm making a mistake.
On the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Picks up the 1st down.
Man, this is crazy.
To avoid contact. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Tigers. And that
Slap
will
myself.
give them the lead. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. Trying to slam in. He gets it into the end zone for the 2, and now they lead by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take to the 25.
You can't time it out. Trying to beat me, man. He's up by a field goal. I gotta win this. This thing don't want to clamp on to me, man. All right, there we go. All right. This is too much, y'all.
Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Horn. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play.
That's what I needed, my guy Horn. Hey, what's up, Pilgrim? Yeah, well, you know, we were talking about that the whole man, for the last couple hours, man. We're just basically going over, man, that it's a disgrace, man, that my man didn't get selected. I believe personally that there was collusion between the owners and the GMs to keep him off, you know, blackmail him. So, you know, it's not right, man, you know. But unless everybody speak up, all the players speak out, you know, ain't nothing you can really do too much about it, man, you know. It's sickening to me, man, you know. That it's ultimately your mindset, right? We're not going to have him come on because we don't like him. We feel that he's cocky. You know, that's crazy to me.
I don't know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need.
But again, just one of those situations, man, where, and I know if Deion wasn't the coach of Colorado, you better believe he'd have said something. He'd have been a lot more outspoken, man. You know? And I truly believe that. Deion wants to he can't say what's on his mind, man. Because, you know, he represents an organization, man, now. That boy Augusta, he got traded or left, went out to the portal. I think it was Virginia, right? It's my favorite running back. He's Jay Follis. Man, you know you ain't right, man. Why you gotta come on here with that, man? What number would Shadou be at Colorado next year? That man ain't going to no Colorado next year, man. If everything go well, he's gonna have an NFL number, man. You wrong, Jake. Yeah, Zan or whatever. Everything happens for a reason. You're right, man. You absolutely right. And I believe that wholeheartedly for Shador as well. You know what I'm saying?
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll go to the ground. And the Buffaloes get it past the sticks.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
But, you know.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Back to throw, it's Sanders.
Man, come on, man.
The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running.
What? How did the ball float like that, yo?
22.
He just, yeah, man, he just literally knocked me out of the playoffs.
Not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
You know, there's no
He
real reason
beat me, man.
to think about it when does
Garbage.
ever really
All right, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, man, boss, man, I blew it, man. But hey, it is what it is, man. And I wasn't expecting that that ball to fly like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. But I appreciate you being on my live, man. Y'all have a good day now. I'll see y'all very soon.
Winning and losing, it's the small things, but find those things that
Can't believe Sanders has dropped this far. Yeah, Caleb, man. You know what it is, man. You know, I can believe it. You know, but this is what Colin Kaepernick was saying. If we do not, you know what I'm saying, derail this corruption, if we do not, you know what I'm saying, do something about it, this is going to be the outcome. And Shador is not going to be the last individual affected like this. I can promise you. You know what I'm saying? Until someone actually does something with this NFL and how it's how these people make their decisions, this is going to be the outcome, unfortunately. But that's all. That's all I have, man, for y'all right now, man. I'm gonna go and watch the rest of this draft, man, with my fingers crossed. Y'all have a great day, man, and I'll talk to y'all soon. All right.